Yeah. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
These are, I think, the closing sprints for Meredith's 48-hour readathon. This is a monthly, sometimes multiple times a monthly thing in her Discord, which I've got the link in the description down below for anybody who wishes to join any future. It's a lot of fun. We all sprint for many hours. As you can tell, maybe I'm with my friend Eliza, thank goodness,
Hi.
because I'm sick and I'm terrified to be hosting right now. So,
You sound great.
thanks. What are you reading?
I am finally going to read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
I'm
And then
so happy for you.
if I finish that, I'll start this one, a book of the month pick. It's a romance book. I think it's like Nemesis to Friends to Lovers.
I saw you geeking about it in our
I
Instagram
know. I love
chat.
Friends to Lovers.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to hear what you think because I didn't pick it up because I'm very
Which one?
the romance one. You again? I
Yeah,
thought about it and I was like, I don't read enough romance. I'm not gonna buy it.
I love it.
I am continuing my House of Leaves adventure. I'm
Is
on
that the
technically.
actual cover?
Yeah, this is like the naked hardback.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't she pretty?
Yeah.
She's $50, so
Holy shit.
yeah. I'm on page 76 though,
Out of
and
what?
technically it's like 700, but like really it's like 528 because this is the story. This is like
Uh-huh.
the index and appendix and
Extra
all
stuff.
that stuff, which I've read like half of now. So I've read probably 200 pages of this, but it really feels like I've read 70 pages. So
Do you have an audio for that?
no, doesn't exist.
What are you
Because you're
doing?
flipping, yeah. I'm just flipping in the book from like
Oh my gosh.
the exhibits to the appendix to the index. There's just so much. I
Well,
read
good
like
luck.
160 pages of a mom just sending letters from an insane asylum, and I was like, I'm going insane. It's a lot.
I
It's so
honestly
much.
don't know what this book is about, but I know you've been talking about it for like a year.
I know. It's taking me. I've never took so long to read a book, but it's one of those things like when I'm reading it, it's good. When I'm put it down though, I never want to pick it back up.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Sounds like
continue on.
like Grapes of Wrath.
Oh, classics. No
Oh
thanks.
man.
Hi, Allie. Allie was hosting sprints right before us. She ended like a half an hour ago, so I'm sure a lot of people are here carrying on the party. Hello. Stay awake. Oh, I read that as an arc when it came out, and I really enjoyed it. A lot of people
That's
don't
a
love it.
mystery thriller?
Yes, it's about this girl who basically has amnesia and she wakes up with a bloody knife in her hand and is
What?
trying to like figure out what's going on. I
Oh my
really
gosh.
liked it. This is the author that wrote The Night Swim.
Ah, the name sounded familiar.
Yes.
Yeah, the Night Corners one, right? Or the Dark
Yeah.
Corner.
Yeah, The Dark Corner is the sequel. Thank you. Hello. Listening to There's No Way I Die First. I don't know if I've
Oh,
heard of
I know
that
the
one.
cover of that
Do
one.
you?
Is it a YA, I think? It
It's
looks
not coming
good.
to my brain right now. Is it like the girl running away on the cover?
Yeah, I think that's the one, the reddish cover, right?
Yeah.
Gosh.
We're so
When I
funny. Every
when
time
I
we
Google
post
this,
sprints.
yeah.
Okay, not red cover.
Oh, no. I'm thinking about a different book. I'm
But
thinking about
yes,
You're Not
girl.
Supposed to Die Tonight.
Yes, that's what I was thinking at first too. But I've seen this one around.
Yeah.
Friends to Lover when it's done well. Friends to Lover is both of our like favorite.
I love it so much.
It's just always so sweet and endearing.
I think there's like an upcoming romantasy book that has friends to lovers, and you don't see
I
that a
feel
lot.
like Owl Crate has been doing that more.
Yeah? I
Yeah.
just don't remember which one it is. God damn it.
It's just too many all the time. Hi, reading Hooked by Emily McIntyre. Thank you. Being sick sucks, especially when it's the summer. At least in like Australia, it's winter. Is it winter in Australia right now? Because I don't think it's that cold over there. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It is insanity. It really is. And I truly love it. I don't know. There's just something about it that I really enjoy. It's just so much. It's very dense, but I'm actually enjoying most of it. Like I'm even tabbing it. It's been a good time.
No idea what it's about.
It's like about this couple, they're 2 kids, buy a house in like the woods, and the inside is much bigger than the outside. And they're like, what's going on? That's so weird. But like
Oh my
random
God.
halls appear, like dark corridors that they've never
What?
seen before. Yeah. But it's like also written in this guy, Zampano, wrote the book, like wrote a storybook based off the couple who documented the house into like a movie that can't be found, and no one has like seen it. Like there was like a
Oh my
release for it and then it
God.
disappeared, and then this guy was like transcribing the events, and then there's this other guy who's transcribing Zampano's events because he found it when he died. It's a lot.
What?
It's so much.
This is not the book that they make you read in school, is it?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Oh my
I have no idea.
gosh. This whole
It's so
time I
much
thought you
though.
were reading this book that I had to read in school, and I was like, I don't know why she's reading that, but cool. But turns out it's like a whole different fantasy mystery horror book.
Yeah, it's horror. It's super horror. I
Damn.
wish that I read this in 2 days. I wish that I picked this up and could read it faster.
Oh shoot.
But it's
I
just
don't
like
wanna
really
read it.
discouraging because it takes so long for me to
Some
read.
leaves.
But Allie over at Hardback Hoarders, she
Mhm.
read this, I want to say last fall during one of her 24-hour readathon reading sprints
Oh
where
shoot, really?
she's live for the full 24 hours, and she finished the book. And I was there to experience her read it, but I did not read
Oh
along.
man.
But yeah, it's an adventure for
Crazy.
sure. Could you
I'm gonna
imagine
look this
Mercy?
up. I might be reading this.
Good luck.
It sounds crazy.
I wish there was an audio. I think it would be so good.
Why is there no audiobook?
I think just because it's such a weird reading experience. Like people read it in different ways. Some people, like
Yeah.
I'm reading it front to back, but when it says like go to the appendix, I'll go and look at something. But I know some people like read it and then they'll go back and read the footnotes the second time. So there's just kind of like a lot. But
yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the book that they made us read in high school, but I just didn't read it.
that's an interesting high school read. I think if
Yeah.
I was told to read this in high school, I would cry.
That's so crazy.
I don't think I would. I don't think I
On
would
my
do it.
TBR it goes.
Oh yeah, if you want to like pick it up today and read it with me, that'd be so fun.
Damn.
Send your husband to the store.
I'm getting into this thriller, okay? The one that I've been saying I've been reading for a whole month.
It's way more lighthearted though. That's
Yeah.
on my TBR. I think I'm reading it in December, I think.
I'm excited.
I know Emily will be excited.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Stay Awake was so good. I really liked it. A lot of people don't like it as much as The Nice One, but I thought it was fun. I read you're not supposed to as well. If you ever need horror Rex, Katrina's channel is the bomb.
Yay. I do need more Rex. I've been reading so much romance fantasy.
trying to venture out a little bit.
Yeah. For the spooky season.
Adulting. I've been avoiding adulting for about 2 weeks now. It's been really fun for me. I've also not read a book in like a week, so jumping into House of Leaves maybe isn't the right move. We'll see. Have either of us read Dirty Letters by V. Keelan and Penelope Ward? Got Friends to Lovers and Second Chance?
I haven't. But
Eliza, read it for me and then let me know if it's worth it.
I read like some V. Keelan a long time ago, and maybe Penelope Ward too. Penelope Ward had a new book come out recently with like.
What has Penelope Ward written? I'm thinking of Penelope Douglas. Never mind. I have no idea who that is.
Honestly. But I'm going to put Dirty Letters on my TBR.
Yeah, let me know how it goes.
Okay.
Spring is just started over here. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, spring is about the time to getting allergies and sickness at gross times. Oh, sucks. Hi. Meredith was supposed to join us, but I guess she's too good for us and she has plans. She's too
A
busy.
walk by the mountains.
So fancy. It's fine.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, Meredith, I think, did sprints yesterday? Late for
I feel
us
like
last
when
night.
we're starting our sprints, they're like ending.
I know, like, this is like their end of the
Yeah.
readathon. This is our
We're like,
Saturday.
let's get ready for our first book.
Yep. Plus, it's told from what I've heard in some sections, puzzles and codes. I'm surprised no one's ever attempted to make a horror video game out of it. That would be so fun. There's like sections that are like backwards that you have to read in the mirror.
What?
Yeah, like the letters that I read
That's so
from
cool.
the letters that I was reading from the mom. I thought I was gonna go absolutely. So, hi, my name's Sam. I'm a booktuber, but I'm also so dyslexic. It's really fun for me. And there's an entire section of letters, and she writes her son in code, and I had to transcribe the letter with her code to figure out what it said. And it took me so long.
Oh my gosh. Otherwise, you won't know then, right?
Otherwise, she is speaking absolute gibberish. So I'm honestly, I maybe never felt more crazy, but also more smart in my life. I'm reading her words in the letter as I'm writing letters down as I'm reading, doing two things at once. I've never multitasked so good.
Oh my gosh.
It
That's
was
so
intense.
cool.
It's a lot, but it's really
I
fun.
really want to read this book now.
You might get scared. People say it scares them because it is horror.
I love getting scared.
You love getting scared, but you
I
also
do.
hate
And then
it.
when I'm scared, I'm like, God, I hate myself. Why did I do this?
Yeah, this is like freaks some people out. I haven't gotten there's been 2 moments where I was like, "Oh my god, I don't
Oh,
like
really?
that."
But I also get scared really easily. Like the only one left kind of scared me at some points.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So,
Oh, then this might freak you out in like a really fun way.
Yeah. Oh, I
Because
want to read
there's
it.
one point early on where the guy's like in the because he works at a tattoo parlor. He's kind of a trash main character, if you will. Like, you're not supposed to like him. He's exactly what we all vision we hate in men, basically. But he works at a tattoo parlor, and like he just feels a presence behind him, and the way it's written was so freaky. I was like,
there's like an empty tent behind me, so let's not say stuff like that.
And you want to read this book? I'm preparing you.
Let me just turn my tent around, okay?
Don't worry. I'll see it if something pops up. I'll see you. Also, Eliza, I think Allie Hazelwood designed your shirt.
Close my door.
What shirt are you wearing? Is this the shirt that you put in the Discord?
Yeah, this is well, I don't know if Allie Hazelwood designed a similar one, but this is from the Azure Rose shop that I'm repping for. I just don't know who the little heathen is. This is Aelin. This is that serpent book. This is Fourth Wing. This is Belladonna. This is from Blood and Ash, but I don't know who this is.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Whatever. I didn't want to ask them because I was like, hey, I'll ask them later.
Katie Colson read House of Leaves, and I know it took her a while to read. Yeah, so I know Kayla from Books and Lala read this twice in a row, back to back. Once just like reading it through, and then the second time reading it like cherry picking, or vice versa. I don't really remember, but it's a lot. Hello, just waking up. Say that again.
I'm just mind blown that this is the book that they made us read in high school.
Yeah, I don't know what discussion you would get a bunch of high schoolers to get from this. I guess I'll let you know if I finish it, how profound it is. But
I'm gonna look this up some more.
Your Read of Pure Nessie by Susanna Clark. Great book. That is one of my favorite books of the year.
I need to read that. That's on my
TBR. You need to read it.
Yeah. It's on my TBR this month.
It's so good. I adored it.
Okay.
House of Leaves took me 16 hours, I think. I know I timed it and it was something way too long. I think I've only invested 4 hours, maybe 5 into this so far. And I did the math because it takes me twice as long to read the pages. I think if I read for 24 hours, I would finish it. So it's a slow read for me.
I'm pretty sure I would read that slow.
House of Leaves was written as a joke about academia. It's not supposed to be taken seriously. Great. I'm having a good time at least, but oh. Hello, how are you? Hi's all around us. Honestly, they're not like other time zones. Honestly, it's what, 8 in the morning for them?
I don't know. 3.
Early. 17 hours ahead.
8-ish.
Oh my god, Eliza, I just dared myself to email the publisher.
Oh my gosh, I hope you get it.
For a physical arc. I have the NetGalley e-book arc and I haven't touched it yet.
That's okay. It comes out next year. You have time.
Yeah, I think I have 3 NetGalley books that like I really need to read before they come out, and that one's January, so I've got some time still. I actually want to reread Emily Wilde because I want to give it a fair shot again because I don't feel like
Really?
I didn't give it quite the time and love and need I think it deserved, and so
Yeah, that's how I feel about some books. Some books like
yeah.
I really did not like, and I wonder if I was just in a weird headspace.
Yeah, because I did like most of the books in that video, and so I'm just like maybe it was just like the time, and so I want to read it again and then jump into the sequel because it
Oh my God,
sounds
I
like
hope you
something
get it
I
though,
should like.
Allie. That would
Yeah,
be so
honestly.
cool.
Oh, hello, welcome. I'm a part of the American group that likes to hang out with the Australians all the time.
That's us.
That's us. We're also the only West Coast ones. So
Are we?
I think so.
I think there's some in there. Oh, I don't know actually.
I genuinely think we are the only West
Oh my
Coast
gosh,
ones.
we're so special.
That's why we can sprint together because it's easy.
Oh my gosh.
Daphne has got plans because it's Saturday and evening for her. So
yeah.
Gore and body horror because it's pretty definite no for me. Hasn't gotten any gore body horror quite yet. There was one scene that I was like, ugh, but it's not too bad yet. It's all little. Teeny little tiny girls.
Oh, the shirt? I know. I
Yep.
didn't realize that everyone was little. I'm like, these guys need to get better nicknames.
It's just because they're so big. Such big men all the time.
That's true.
Finished reading In Too Deep by Sherry Adder. I don't think I know that one.
Maybe
Have
a
you heard of
mystery
that?
as well. I don't. I'm really behind on the mystery.
Hello. Taking your kids to an event. Want to say hi. Thank you for popping in. I know that you were sprinting with Allie earlier, so. And Wild Child by, I'm so bad with names. Elisa James? Eloisa?
Eloisa? Yeah, that sounds good.
Names, you know. Feel a little greedy because I already have the NetGalley arc. No, don't.
I have the NetGalley arc for Hurricane Wars, and I also messaged them about getting a physical arc.
Honestly,
but
we should all be shooting our shots and getting books that we deserve. Like, we're
also,
reviewers for
it's hard for me
sake.
to read on like an e-reader because I get so distracted.
I procrastinate NetGalley so hard because I hate reading on my like phone.
I don't know why, but there are 2 books I have to read. There's Bring Me Your Midnight, and then a Christmas one that is going to be released this month. So I have to read it.
Oh, I hate that. I have the new Isabel something.
What the River Sings or Knows?
Yes, What the River Knows. I have that.
Too.
So I need to read that this month because that comes out next month. Yes, we should read that. Absolutely.
Yeah, we should read that.
Please.
We should do our art stuff.
I actually have a behind the scenes NetGalley vlog, and I've been procrastinating it, and most of the books have already come out. So
I know. I feel so bad.
I know. But hey, at least I can still read them.
Yeah.
Send you the buddy read. Buddy read?
Are we doing a House of Leaves? Are we all doing it now?
Nice, Allie. Good for you. Shoot your shot.
Oh my God. We have so many buddy reads.
The Discord, which is linked down below for Meredith's Discord, we talk about buddy reading things all the time. Also, any of us, I'm sure our DMs are all open. I know Eliza and I are always open to buddy reads. So if there's a book that you're
They're
like,
always
hey, I saw this
open.
on your TBR. Are your DMs not open? Do you close your
No,
DMs?
I'm saying we're always open to it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, what was the last buddy read we actually finished? Serpent?
Yes. I have a buddy read with Allie from Allie Pierce soon. We're reading Mr. Magic. So I do some buddy reads. I might be late to them, but I do them.
But no, but I'm saying for me, I want to read everything that you read because I'm interested in a lot of books that you like
this
too.
This is why we have a list. We have a list of things to get to.
We basically should start a physical list because I'm always like, I'm buddy reading it with you.
And no, I have a list. I have a list. Yeah, I have a list on my reading tracker of like things that I said I'll read with Eliza. And
oh my god,
it should be like, am I reading this month? Do I need to tell her?
Oh goodness. Okay, yeah, just let me know.
Honorary Aussies, that's us. Anybody reads, anyone is welcome.
Just pick a book.
Yeah, pick a book. Hit us up on the DMs.
Pick a book you see on Sam's wall right there.
Yeah, I've got options. I have more in the rest of the house. They're everywhere. Good morning. How's your 75 soft going? We haven't talked in a little bit of a while.
Well, I know why, because I'm failing miserably.
I'm like just here, like, go Emily.
Go Emily, yes.
Yeah, no, I've got water. I've been drinking water still. That's like the one thing I've been very good at. But
I drank like 2 sips of water today.
Okay, well, on the first sprint, which we'll hopefully get to here soon, you will get water.
Okay.
Open to a buddy read for Dirty Letters.
Oh, that's the Friends Lovers, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm down.
About to go for a walk along the beach. Oh, that sounds so nice. I know you're on like your little camping trip. It looks pretty.
So cute.
I wish that I liked camping. I hate camping.
Yes.
That might be helpful. Spoiler features. Also in Discord, Meredith, we could talk about this another time as well, but you can do threads in Discord. So you can be like, here's the book, and then have a separate like inside channel basically to talk about just that book, so it doesn't completely fuck up your feed.
I
know too much about Discord. I haven't read it yet. I am reading Mr. Magic in the next, I want to say 4 days, because my audiobook hold is going away soon.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've got 4 days. So I'm reading that. I think I was hoping to read it on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm reading it Tuesday. So
you mean like
you guys know
when the audiobook is like 1 day left?
Yes. That's the chaos that I have 4 of them that are due in 4 days. So.
Oh my gosh. I have a lot of audiobooks too, but every time I start them, I cannot pay attention. So I got this one. I sampled it on Audible and I was like, I think I can get into that right now.
Yeah, I like reading along because I have the book over on my shelf. I like reading along with the audiobooks, but Tuesdays are my best like at work physical reading days.
Oh, interesting.
So, I need to reschedule my test. I'm not going to worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Just so there's a little bit less chaos. So new soft. I went camping this weekend. Nice.
Failed at 3 liters of water.
That's fair. I think when you're camping,
3 liters is a lot, honestly.
I think it's fair when you're camping that you can just kind of chill a little bit. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea too. I don't know how to set that up. Do you? Yeah, I can. I can help out with that. I think you can set it up so that anybody can make a thread, but I will look into that a little bit. But yeah, anybody can do that.
I have no idea what this thread is. I was like, are you talking about Instagram?
No, with Discord, we can do like an inside chat thing. So it'll kind of be like, I don't know how to explain things. My brain isn't really on yet. It is 3:30 and I don't have thoughts.
Because right now it's like the side, it says buddy reads and then has different books, right?
Yeah, so it'll be like, here's the buddy read channel, and then within like the where we all talk will be like sections. And then if you click on that, it'll take you to a different messaging screen. Yeah.
All right.
I'll make it work in the Discord and you guys will all see and it'll all work out fine. So yeah. we will do the buddy read stuff in the Discord. And then if there's a book that sounds interesting to anybody, they can just be like, hey, I want to read this with people.
Oh
and
my
then other
gosh.
people can be like, me too. And then boom.
I'm going to put on Hurricane Wars for
I don't
next
know what
month.
that is.
You gotta read it, please. It's like,
no, wait, but we're reading, I don't know where my books are. We're reading the assassin one, the assistant to the villain.
oh
The
snap.
villain's
Yes, we
assistant.
are.
We're reading that next month.
Yes, we have to read that next month because like
Yeah.
I am trying to stop myself from reading it this month. So we have to read it.
Yeah. Well, because it comes out for Aussies on the 20th this month. So
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
think that's why. Or maybe
Yes.
I think that's when
Yeah,
Emily
remember she
said.
said it didn't. But also Hurricane Wars comes out next month.
I don't know what that is. Now
I'm
I
just
need
gonna
to
make a
look.
channel in Meredith's Discord and chat amongst myself.
I'll see what that is during the sprint. Okay, we're gonna sprint because we've been
Okay,
chatting
yeah,
for a little while. Eliza's gonna get some water. We're all gonna do some reading.
I'm
Be
gonna
great.
listen to A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Well, actually, I'm doing that while I'm building another bookshelf because I need more room.
That's so exciting and fun.
Yeah.
I haven't bought a book all month. I need that on record right now.
You what?
I haven't bought a single book this month.
I wish I can say the same.
It's okay.
I was doing pretty well until I told myself a loophole. I was like, it's not buying books if it's pre-orders and I'm not charged.
Yeah, pre-orders don't count. Pre-orders
Even if
don't
I place
count.
it right now?
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm
Pre-orders
fine,
don't
I'm
count.
fine. I have not bought a book
Pre-orders are
in
the
9 days.
one thing that if it's like a book you're so excited for that you're gonna buy anyway, pre-order it because there's a chance that the first edition print run is gonna be worth it. Like with Fourth Wing.
And it was
Pre-order
like
books, cancel it if you don't want it later.
25% off, so I'm basically saving myself money in the future.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah.
All right, we both have
Okay.
not bought any books.
Go us. Okay.
All right. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Trying to get all of my sniffles out of the way before I get back on camera.
Hi.
How'd you do? How did everybody in the chat do?
I got like 4 chapters in, I think.
Nice.
And you know how I said I like getting scared?
Oh, yeah?
When I get scared easily? This is actually kind of freaking me out. Yeah.
That's fitting.
How'd you do with House of Leaves?
I did not even open it.
Were you doing Discord stuff?
No, I didn't even really do that. That took me like 3 seconds to like send a message to me.
Oh.
No, I kind of just like was like, well, I have like 30 minutes left of my podcast, so I'll just do that. And then I started the next episode. And so
What podcast?
It's a D&D podcast that I've been listening to. D&D live play. It's an older podcast though, so I'm just kind of listening to it to fill the void in my heart right now. Because the normal show that I watch is on a hiatus break in between seasons, and so I'm just like, I don't want to read. I just want to be in fantasy D&D worlds.
I haven't had a lot of podcasts that I followed in a while, but I read that and then I built one shelf. So the next week I'll read more and do my last shelf, and then I'll put everything together.
Where is the shelf going?
It's in the upstairs room that I told you guys I was working on this whole time, except I had such overflow of books, so there were books all over the floor, and that's why I never went in there, because it was messy. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pull the trigger and buy more shelves, so I'll hang out in there.
Oh yeah.
That's
I'm
why
an advocate of buy more shelves so you can buy more books.
Yes. But yeah, I'm excited.
That's exciting. Go to Barnes & Noble for that discount. That's exciting.
When does the discount end?
I don't shop Barnes & Noble very often. Although this year I bought like 5 or so pre-orders, and I was like, who am I?
Yeah, and usually I don't, but I bought so much this past like sale that I ended up signing up for the extra membership.
The membership, yeah.
It just paid for itself at that point. Goodness.
Yeah, usually I have the membership, but Austin technically has the membership, and I just benefit from him.
Oh yeah.
He hasn't renewed it yet. So
yeah, that only makes sense. Only one person needs it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And he usually does the Barnes & Noble shopping. I don't. Nice. So it makes sense that he has.
Where do you normally get books then? Like in person, indie
Amazon.
Shop? Yeah.
I know it's bad, but like it's so much cheaper in comparison.
Yeah.
And it's just easy access to books. So
I hear you. But this time I compared it to my pre-orders on Amazon, and I was like, it's cheaper in Barnes & Noble. So I transferred everything.
Nice.
Over. Yeah.
Yeah, if there's like a good sale at Barnes, I think the price is fine. Yeah. Like sometimes you can get good books. Like I got Wilder Girls for $7. That was a steal. But sometimes they're like $50. And you're like, I didn't need it.
Is that a Barnes & Noble's edition?
No, this is just like the standard. This is the standard full color edition.
Oh my gosh.
So some of the text is colored and crossed out stuff.
So cool.
Oh, she's a beast. I need to treat my shelves because of my TBR game. I still don't know what I'm gonna buy.
Yeah, you have like 2 books you need to buy or something, right?
I have to like actually buy books this month.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Excited to see what you buy, Allie.
You can corrupt my streams anytime. I corrupt yours all the time. It's only fair. Yay for book shopping. Hello, welcome in. $10 voucher at Big W from my everyday rewards. Ooh! I feel like we're all gonna buddy read it next month or like sometime soon.
Yeah, when is everyone planning on that?
I will read it whenever I'm told, as long as I have an audiobook.
Oh, snap.
That's my like one requirement.
Audiobook too, then.
Like if you ask me to just like physically read this book, I would tell you sure, and it will take me 7 months.
What? House of Leaves or it?
It. That thing is massive.
It is. Like, how long is the audiobook?
Oh, it's probably like over 20 hours.
Let me see. Audiobook? Huh?
Hello, welcome in. I hope you get to finish your book. What are you reading? Hello, hello. The link for Meredith's Discord where we can discuss things like buddy reads and stuff is the first link in my description box on the sprints.
You can't find the audiobook.
Reading It Happened One Summer. I don't think you have special privileges to run my sprints, so I can't look it up for you. Reading It Happened One Summer, listening to Fair Rosalie.
Oh, It Happened One Summer. That's the Tessa Bailey one, right?
Yeah. Have you read it?
Yeah, I think I liked it. That one and like Line and Sinker.
I don't know if I want to read it. I might just watch the show because I've heard really good things about the show.
Wait, what show were you guys talking about?
No, that's The Summer I Turned Pretty. Never mind. Oh. My brain doesn't work. Don't ask me. The It audiobook, Eliza, is 45 hours.
Oh, God. I think I made it to like a third of the book before I chickened out, and I was like, I can't do this.
My IRL friend right now, her name is Portia Laurie. If you want to go follow her on YouTube for any pop culture movie related music thing.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, but she's reading it right now. And she's not a big reader. She reads like maybe 12 books in a year. And so she started it and I was like, good luck, bestie. Good luck.
Oh,
A Mother's Promise. Is A Mother's Promise the new Clay? What's his name? The author of... Oh my god, my brain is so turned off. Whisper Down the Lane? Ah. I want to say that's who that is. Because I've seen Mother's Promise. I think it's like a cradle. And it's really creepy. It's horror. Page 134. It Happened One Summer. Hello. Welcome back. Yes, I believe so.
How far would you go to protect your child? That one?
Yes. I'm intrigued on that one.
Is it a true crime thing?
I don't think so. I think it's fictional. But also, Whisper Down the Lane had some...
It's a true story.
Okay, because that's what Whisper Down the Lane was.
Oh, yeah.
It was like some new stuff splashed in.
I kind of heard about this book.
I only know it because I read one of his previous books, and so I was like, sure, I'll keep tabs on you. Read about 2 pages. Nice. Finished my adulting. Now waiting on dinner. Getting ready to read. Ooh, fun. If you have options, we can sway your judgment if need be. If we've heard of them, at least.
We'll pick for you.
Glad adulting is done. I've been avoiding that. 60% Among the Wicked by Linda Castillo. I don't know if I've heard of that one either. There's so many new books happening in the chat. This is so cool. Read 22 pages, 120 to go. Nice. Easy peasy. Read 22 pages, mostly poked around on Discord, trying to make myself go and make breakfast. Nice. Taking care of ourselves is so important. Eliza, did you get water? Eliza. That's okay. I didn't move from the spot, and I've been mostly drinking caffeine, so I can't say I'm a whole lot better.
I'm like, what is the point anymore? I'm going to be dehydrated for the rest of my life.
You got to start eventually. I'm usually so good at drinking water because Austin and I, every August, we go to a music festival, and it's usually like 90 degrees, 100 degrees Fahrenheit, and so I prepare and I spend like months drinking enough water so I'm hydrated when we're there. But that we didn't go this year, and so I didn't drink a whole lot of water this summer.
You do pretty good.
I try.
Looking at my dehydrated hands.
Didn't read that sprint. Just started taking the rubbish out. I love that you guys say rubbish. To the bins or tomorrow's rubbish collection. That's so funny. I love Aussie slang.
You know, me too.
Read about 20 pages. Way to go. Hello. How are you? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. I've been so inactive on the Discord, and I haven't been to anybody's sprints lately because I've just been sleeping.
Oh my god.
Encyclopedia Fairies, Into the Drowning Deep, The Last Work. So many good options. Okay.
I would say Encyclopedia Fairies. That's like
I would say The Last Word.
You would say The Last
Word? I thought The Last Word was so fun.
Have
you read it yet?
So Deadly. I haven't read.
Okay. You should read. The Last Word. It's a thriller though. So if you
I
have
read
it
The
for a
Last
thriller.
Word and I read Encyclopedia.
I didn't like Encyclopedia Fairies as much, but
And I love
it's cozy. I
it.
truly only remember one scene. And it's the scene with the tree. And that's it. That's all I remember. I remember like the big twist reveal happened and I was like, I don't understand anything and I don't know anybody.
Well, I don't remember any twists, so at least you remember the twist. A reveal.
Okay, cool.
I don't know any reveal, but I'd say if you're thinking thriller, The Last Word.
Yeah, it's hard because it's like thriller, The Last Word, horror, Into the Drowning Deep, cozy
I don't even know
fantasy.
what
It's
Into
like
the Drowning Deep is. Is that like a Catriona Award?
no, I think it's something Grant, Mira Grant. It's the mermaid horror that everybody loves. I have to read that for my 12 friends recommend 12
mermaid
books.
horror?
Yes.
Sorry, we're not really helpful.
Our two brain cells like fighting over books.
Into the Drowning Deep. Oh, Mira Grant. That looks
yeah.
Science fiction horror novel. That one.
That's what I have to read that sometime this year because it's my 12 friends recommend 12 books.
I need more science fiction horror. Interesting.
I feel like I read one recently and now I don't know. I'll look at my like Goodreads at some point. I haven't touched that in a while. 100 pages left of Legends and Lattes. Nice.
Ooh.
I'm reading that. I'm gonna do like a cozy fantasy autumn vlog, and I'm gonna read that finally because it's been so long.
That's also on my TBR too. When is the second one out already?
No.
Okay.
I want to say it comes out soon though.
Okay, I have that pre-ordered.
I haven't. Have I? I don't think I have pre-ordered that. I should probably pre-order that because I want to make sure I get the nice cover.
Yeah, it's cute. I got it from Waterstones.
Oh, I have 2 editions. Yeah.
Of Legends and Lattes?
Yeah, because I got the book depository edition before they closed.
Yes.
So I've got like the sprite edges.
I
don't know why I said it like that. Sprite edges.
Yeah, so I got that one, but the second one.
Yeah,
I
haven't.
Damn it.
I need to. Been inactive on Discord this week. How are we? I'm ill.
Oh.
So doing great. I'm listening to a lot of Olivia Rodrigo today.
Oh yes.
Everyone keeps asking me. Everyone's asking me what my favorite song is. It's Making the Bed. I don't want to elaborate.
I like The Grudge.
Oh, okay.
I like The Grudge. I still like Vampire a lot, but
Vampire slaps. The first 3 songs truly slap the hardest. Lacey is good, but it like doesn't sound like her voice, and I'm like, who is this?
I still don't know all the song names though.
I kid you not, I listened to it 3 times on repeat.
I can't believe I did not know Guts was coming out. Like I was just in an Olivia Rodrigo mood, and then I went on her Spotify and I was like, oh, she has 2 songs out. And so I listened to that on repeat, and then I went to her old album, and I'm just listening to those songs. And then all of a sudden, Ali in her video. I was like, what? Her album is out?
Yeah, for me, it was I found Vampire and then Billie Eilish's new song for the Barbie movie, and I was listening to those like back and forth a lot. And then the next song dropped, and I was like, hell yeah. And then I knew the album was dropping soon, but I didn't have a date. And then everybody on Bookstagram was like, hey! And I was like, thank you.
I didn't know.
So that's been my life.
I get him back too. Her songs are like always different. I love it.
I like her style. I was obsessed with her last album. I'm a stan.
I love her last album. Yeah, that's all my son's going to be listening to with me soon.
Good morning. Welcome into these prints. What do you got planned today? What's going on? Yes, Mira Grant, Sean McGuire.
What?
Author of Middle Game and
I get so shocked when these informations comes out about like
I know
and stuff.
Too many. Too many people, too many pen names. I know Ursula is T. Kingfisher. Ursula something.
I only know Rachel Hawkins and Erin Sterling. That one blew my mind.
Oh. I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, from like what's her books, like The Woman Upstairs or something, and then The Expat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so crazy.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. We're unhelpful. 2 brain cells.
Sorry. Let us know what you pick.
So cute and cozy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'm worried that like the stakes are gonna be so low that I'm not gonna be intrigued, but I like food and coffee. So I feel like that might make up for it.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't know if cozy is my thing. I am a kill
I
and
think
die kind of gal.
because I loved Emily Wilde. I loved it so much.
Yeah.
You're like, I know, Liza, moving on.
Yeah, if you want to buddy read with me, Instagram is the easiest place. If not, Meredith's Discord when we set up the channels. But Instagram, I have mine in the description. That's like where I'm most active. I might not post a lot, but I'm always in my DMs because Eliza talks to me every day.
I always slide into her DMs.
Every single day we talk. So I'm always on Instagram.
Oh.
Hello, Tracy. How are you? Hello, hellos. Reading Air of Fire. Ooh, getting a body in the bookstore. What a great day. Have you read Air of Fire?
Who?
You. Have you read it?
Oh, I read everything.
I read everything. I'm so behind on the times of reading.
Well, I started rereading the series up until Air of Fire, and then after Air of Fire, I was like, I got my fix. I'm done. And then I stopped. But I saw that you bought Throne of Glass, right? So you're gonna
I did.
Yeah.
I have it.
Oh man. Oh,
right here.
Like everything is such a money grab with everyone nowadays. And then I stopped.
I know.
I put my foot down on these new covers. I was like, I can't. I got the mini versions.
I have the audiobook on hold with my local library.
Yeah.
So
you know how I told you that now I just want to reread all the Sarah J. Maas books? I went on Libby to put holds on all of the ACOTAR ones.
That's so fair. I know that there's dramatized versions of ACOTAR.
On those.
So excited for that someday. I don't know when, but I'm excited for it.
I told myself the rest of this year I'm gonna read my new releases, the books that I bought. Next year, all rereads.
Yes, I'm here for that.
Sarah J. Maas, From Blood and Ash, Kingdom of the Wicked, Fourth Wing, and Iron Flame.
Oh, that's like this month, next month thing.
Yeah, but I'm gonna reread it next year.
Probably gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm excited. Okay, I'm gonna mute because I need to cough. 1 second.
Okay. Sympathy coughs.
You're so funny. Oh my god. Hi Carly. I don't know if Battleathon's doing sprints right now, but if you ask them, I'm sure that they're equally telling you no. No, I will not. My 7th reread. Wow.
I love it. You probably know all the details, all the
I've read I've reread maybe 6 books in my entire life.
Reread? Like, well, I never reread until I got this obsessed with books in the past few years.
Yeah,
Have you reread?
I reread very few books, and it's usually because like I'm doing it for a video or I'm doing it to prepare for something. But usually I remember things fine, so it's usually like enjoyable.
Good. You're so good. Yeah, I'm gonna reread some books for like a video idea too.
Ooh, we should do a readathon next year.
Yeah,
so that I have like a good excuse because I feel
guilty,
less productive.
Oh.
I'm like, I should be reading new things, not old things.
I feel bad. I'm like, why am I buying all these new books?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
So maybe we'll do a readathon or something.
Yes, let's do it.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, Carly. The annotations are insane. I bet. I love the idea of like reading a book and then rereading it with a different color and like talking to yourself.
Oh my gosh, I want to do that.
I want to do that, but I just like I never have thoughts on books that I love. And I'm not going to reread a book that I thought was like okay. And so Like, what's the
Yeah.
point?
So funny.
Austin just played some weird music for a second. I was going crazy.
I was like, "What's behind you? Why are you looking behind you?"
You know the sound you've seen Ratatouille a lot, like the Paris music? I
Yeah.
swear to God that just played behind me. I was like,
Well,
"What is happening?"
that's fine.
I
Yeah.
also have the memory of the goldfish, but I also remember everything. It's
Huh,
very strange.
what?
Short-term memory, terrible. Remember the plot of an entire book? Fine.
So good. That's needed for
Yeah.
this book too, you know?
It's helpful because then I'm like, "Oh, yes, I remember ABC happening in this book," and then
Yeah.
I can kind of recommend, but I also hate recommending books to people. So it's like, what's the point?
Like, you know, literally everyone talking about Crescent City and all the people and the whatever. I'm like, I don't remember anyone.
You're like, "Who?"
I told Sasha I was just kidding, but I was not kidding. Like,
I
I
lied.
know his name, but I don't know who he is in relation to anyone.
Yeah. No,
And
I
I'm not here.
character names, I don't remember them. If you like, you're very little room in my brain for what you look like and what your name is. But the plot and like the big things I can remember.
That's good. I don't remember anything.
I
Yeah,
reread books when a new book in
to
the
be
series come out. I
actually, I do
typically
it all the time.
don't,
Yeah.
but I also hate reading books like as the series going. I just try to binge them.
Yeah, I like binging. Sometimes I have to
Or, like,
reread.
yeah,
Some
like Fourth Wing. I'll reread that shit
I'll
all day,
reread
every
it.
day.
I'm rereading it right now. I'm kidding.
I want to. I have so
You.
many things in this room haunting me, being like, "Bitch, you haven't read in 2 weeks. You can't pick up Fourth Wing. You're so behind."
I just want to look it up. I saw it on my Libby today. And I was like, oh, the audiobook is free. Maybe I should pick
Ooh. I like the audiobook. I
it up.
didn't have an issue
They,
with her.
they changed it. I had a big issue. I couldn't do it, but they changed it and I want to take a
I
listen.
think I listened to it at like 3 times speed, so I
Yeah,
didn't notice.
crazy. Yeah, you probably wouldn't notice. She had like 5-second gaps where she was like,
Really?
sucking her
That's
breath.
why truly the only reason why I listen to my audiobooks so fast is because I can't stand the long pauses in between words and sentences. It just drives me insane.
I feel like one time speed is not how they talk.
Yeah.
I feel like they talk in like 1.5 or whatever, and then they slow it down for 1.
Once there was a dog.
Yeah.
You're like, "Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get to the point."
Anyways. Ooh, I want to
Unhinged annotations. Okay, I'm putting it out into the world again. I put this out into the world like a year ago. I so desperately, like, one of my big things that I want in life is
a
a
traveling.
a traveling book, like Sisterhood of the Traveling Book, where we all have one copy of a book and we all write our fucking thoughts in there and just go ham and
Yes.
ship it across the world.
Someone was doing that for Fourth Wing. I signed up for it.
Oh, I
never
love that. Oh,
that, but
well, that sucks.
whatever.
I would want to do it with like people I'm kind of close to because like I'm not trying to dox myself on the internet, but
Wait, what are you
uh,
trying to do?
with like closer friends, like
Yeah.
people that I'm not worried are gonna like raid my house or stalk me.
What book would you do?
Oh,
I'm trying to get this going. That's what I was
I
saying.
don't know. I'm so bad at annotating too, so like
Me
I
too.
don't know what would be like a good pick, but
Like my
something that like
annotations for Jade City were probably really stupid.
I didn't really annotate a whole lot. This is like something we need to talk to Daphne and be like, "Yo, Daphne, you
Yeah,
annotate really good.
hers are
Pick a
good.
book."
We should do like, I don't know, Fourth Wing or something. I want to do something good that has a lot of little things that,
You can
people
really comment on.
hypothesize over,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, we should do Fourth Wing and then send it to Daphne, and then she'll actually have to read it.
She'll annotate it for spruce up our annotations, please.
Yeah. She can get our like secondhand thoughts and then read it for the first time, finally.
All right, let's do it.
Or the Practical Magic series every October. I love that.
Is that the witches one?
Yeah. You know the movie? Have you seen the movie?
I thought was it a movie or a series?
It's a movie. You need to watch it if you
Wait,
haven't seen it.
Magic movie? Is it the Discovery of Witches book?
No. Practical Magic is the two sisters, and one of the sisters Like they're all witches, and she like, oh my god, it's so good. I'm not gonna explain it very well. I don't want to like
Let me
ruin
see.
it, but you need to watch that movie. Sandra Bullock is in it. It's so fantastic.
Oh, Sandra Bullock. Interesting.
It's so good. It's like one of my favorite autumn movies.
Yeah.
They're so cute in it, and I love the sister so much. It's so sweet. It's so
Is
good.
it by Alice Hoffman?
Yeah.
You said? Okay.
Forget books instantly. Yeah. Books that are like I
Mhm.
don't have any thoughts and opinion on, like just like is like an absolute mid book. I do not remember. If it's just like I read a thing and I don't care, I'm not gonna remember it. But books that I have like strong thoughts and opinions about at any point, I'll remember that.
I mean, me too, but probably at a different level than you. Like for Fourth Wing, I love, right? But I don't remember I remember things that stand out.
Yeah.
Like people dying on the parapet.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't remember a lot. And then books that I like enjoy and stuff, I still forget. And then books
Yeah, you
that
forget like the minor details, and then you're like, wait a
well,
second.
Belladonna I loved, and I'm already starting to forget things.
I didn't oh, yeah. That one I kind of blacked out. Like in the middle, I think. Because I know I read it. I was like, that was a fine time. And I just remembered death.
That was fine. That was fine. I loved it. But I could, for that one, I knew what the twist was. And then what else? Like the Foxglove King from earlier this year. I like that
by
one
Hannah.
too. Hannah Witten, yeah.
Yeah.
I loved it.
I have not read that one yet. I remember, was it Melody? It was either Melody or Nina. And they were like, nope, not great. 2-star. And I was like, not prioritizing.
Damn, I liked it. Can't wait for the
Love
second
rereading, especially via audiobook. It's like,
yeah.
yes,
That's how I felt.
absolutely.
Immediately after Fourth Wing, I was like, I'm getting the audiobook. I'm going to relive it again. I'm going to sit back, relax. And I was like, ew, what is this?
The worst experience.
I hate it when the audiobook ruins my experience.
Yeah, I did that with Lightlark. I read it physically and then I picked up the audiobook for my reread and I was like, this is a bad audiobook, but I'm having a good time.
It was bad? Why was it bad? Like just the voices?
I think it's just one, her like I didn't care for her voice a whole lot, but the main character's name is Isla.
Uh-huh.
But I always pronounced it Isla because it's like island. And so I was like, okay, she's got like Latin roots, so it's probably like Isla, but it's Isla or Isla. And I was like, I hate this.
Oh man.
So I just hated
you know what's
the name
funny
experience.
for the Throne of Glass series, when I was reading it, physically reading it, I always pronounced her name Kalena. And
I
then
don't think I've heard that one.
Actually Selena, I'm like, oh my god, duh.
I have 2 boys that are 11 years apart, so I read Harry Potter and Percy Jackson. That's fun. I don't have kids. I don't want kids. But rereading a book with a kid sounds fun.
My kids are just out of hand. We were at my friend's place today, and at home they're crazy. And I was like, kids, please, when we get to my friend's place, can you behave? They're like throwing balls in the air. They're jumping in the dog's beds, taking over. They're going into their bedroom and jumping on them. I'm like,
stop it.
But yeah, oh god. So my sister loved Percy Jackson when she was younger, and she went to like signings and stuff and got their autograph. Oh, wow. And she's like, I don't want any of my books. Do you want them? I'm gonna throw them away. I was like, you have an autograph book of Percy Jackson?
Vintage edition?
I will take it, yeah. I'm like, I've never read it, but I will take it.
I haven't read it yet either. I know that the new show is coming out, and so I want to read it before that comes out.
New
so
show. They had a movie, right? I like the movie.
Yeah, I love the movies. But everyone who likes the Percy Jackson series says the movie is terrible.
I know. I remember people hating it. I was like, I never read the books.
Yeah. Like, I'm so sorry. I love it. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry. 11 years apart, your kids? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. How
my sister's like 10 years younger than me, so
cool.
We're like really close.
Yeah, my stepsister's 2 or 3 years older than I am, so we were close growing up. But my like half siblings are, I think, still in high school, so they're much younger.
I have half siblings too. Well, one.
Yeah, Reread the whole Outlander series in January. Got the newest book for
You
Christmas.
like
There's still books coming out.
Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, I wanted to read the books, but I don't know if I should just read it and then watch the show or if I should just watch the show.
I hear the show is, like, fantastic. Austin and I were gonna start watching it, but then he got into reading, and I'm like, "Well, fuck, now I guess we'll read the books together."
Aw, he got into reading, boo-hoo.
I know. What a shame. 2 books are before the movie, 1 is the movie, and the other book is after the movie. Yeah. That's what I've heard, and I'm excited.
Mhm.
We should do we need to have more, like, movie watch parties in Discord
Yeah.
because I love them, and it's just
Like,
so fun
read the book
watching.
and watch the movie?
We could do that too, but just, like, watching movies as, like, a group of friends because we didn't do that for Red, White, and Royal Blue, and I was really sad about it.
I know, but we should do it
Nobody wanted
for
to watch it.
it.
That would be so
'Cause
much
I
fun.
love that movie and I watch it every year.
The original or the new ones?
Both, whatever.
So we're just gonna read this book and then watch 4 incredibly long movies
Yeah,
together.
part 1, part 2, whatever, you know?
I love that. No, that sounds so fun. We should
We
tell
should.
everybody in the Discord. Oh, no. Trouble.
Hi! Oh my god!
You're gonna yell at me, and I'm not gonna like it. Oh, goodnesses.
Ooh.
Don't you get him started.
My husband always gets that started.
Oh, goodness. Don't make a mess, please. Goodness grief.
Did they just open the door?
Yes, Austin didn't shut it all away.
Oh, okay,
The
okay.
nudity is optioned, dear, as you well remember. Sir, I need to use my computer mouse. Goodness gracious. That was not actually in the book, but I watch the movie every year too. It's a good movie. No, stop it. Fourth Wing audio is really good. Reader has the perfect voice. It really did. I enjoyed it. I don't know.
Wait, okay. I need to get it again and just see if they updated it.
I want to say they did. I know they were talking about it, so I want to say they did. I remember Fourth Wing more because
Oh, hey, it's already on my loan shelf. Apparently, I did check it out.
Oh yeah.
I
I think anything I read with other people, I remember so much better. So I remember Shrek's but absolutely, 100%. Buddy reads really do change reading. I'm sorry, what?
I'm sad I didn't read that with you guys.
Are
Looked
you?
like a fun time.
Are you?
Looked like
It was a fun time. I will agree to that. It was a good time. It was.
Did anyone like it?
I gave it 3 stars.
I feel like I was the only one who liked Ren's book pick for August.
Oh really? Was it Sorry Bro? Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, I heard not great things about that one. So
I know. I heard, like the main character sucked ass, and a lot of I don't know why I ended up liking it though. And then even the author, like I hate it when there's author drama. I hate it.
Oh really?
Yeah, she's like going in and like nitpicking at people's reviews. I hate it.
I
know, I hate it. I was like, God.
Don't stay out of reviewer space.
I know.
The movie has a completely different plot.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why.
Interesting.
Didn't like it.
Hi. Just got back from house hunting. That's so exciting.
Good luck.
It's so stressful. I hope you're mentally okay because, oh my goodness. I remember trying to buy this house. Oh wow, we're coming up on 5 years, which is
gosh,
bizarre. But I remember we put in offers for like 4 different houses before we got this one. It was it was brutal. It was such a fight. And that was like before quarantine and the market going insane. Oh, there are 9 books and oh my gosh, so many. That was pretty good. Those books are big too. They're not like little books.
Chunky.
They're so chunky, but they're always at the thrift store. I don't know why. But there's always at least like 3 of them at my thrift stores. So I need to start collecting.
Did you pick a book that you want to rebind yet? Okay. All right, moving on.
I feel like I totally did at one point, and then I totally, like, in one ear, out the other. like, just
For
completely
everyone who
forgot.
does not know, which is probably everyone because we never
Everybody.
anyone, Sam and I are going to do a rebinding project. We are going to pick a book. I already picked my book. Sam has to start step number 1. And we're gonna
Yeah.
do like rebinding together on YouTube. So we're gonna like
Yes.
list out our materials, and if you guys want to join and do your own thing, we're gonna do it well in advance that you can buy your own stuff. So yeah, that's a project.
I still have to buy my own stuff because Eliza's supposed to get a list.
Yeah,
So that'll be in the future.
it's
We'll
slow
we'll keep you
going,
guys posted.
but I'm excited for it nonetheless.
Tend to remember things better when you discuss it. Those were always my best classes in school too, instead of just lectures and tests. Yeah. I love buddy reading just because like you can just nitpick everything that happens. I remember when I was reading Fourth Wing, I was bothering Eliza the entire time. And I read that book like well into like 2 in the morning territory, and I was like,
Oh my god,
and
I
yeah,
love that book so much.
I know. But it's just I think it's just more fun reading books with other people and talking about it, and it is much easier to remember. Mentally okay because I'm not the one buying it. Oh, that's nice. Can't relate. I bought this house.
It's stressful, even if like it's like, oh, I don't want to say, I don't want to stress you out. Good luck.
Best of luck. I remember when I bought this house, I texted Austin and I was like, "We put in an offer. Do you want to see it?" And he was like, "Surprise me."
Oh my
Like
god,
when we got it, we just like had a pizza party with like
oh,
no furniture in this house. Like it was just like me,
that's so
Austin, and my
fun.
parents, and
Yeah.
we just like brought pizza and my mom's dog, and the electricity went out.
Oh yes. Good
So we're just
decision.
like, yeah, we're just like in the kitchen. It's dark, and we're
Well,
like,
you
okay,
know,
cool.
yeah, when you own your house and things go wrong, you just have to do it yourself, and you're like,
Yep, yep.
But yeah.
Secondhand copy that everyone passes around in spaces. Yeah. Ruby Dixon.
Yeah,
Ruby Dixon.
exactly.
Who's Ruby Dixon? That's a familiar name in the
The
Discord.
right? The Planet Barbarian ones?
That's what it is. I was like, I know they talk about her all the time.
No, I want to read that.
We should read it together because everybody else has already read it.
Are you
I
gonna
do
start with
know,
number 1?
probably.
Yeah,
So
let's do it.
many.
Put that
But I
on the
also
list, Sam.
okay, okay. Let me find my list because I have so many tabs open right now.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Okay. Let me start the next sprint. We've been chatting for quite some time.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Oh no, I love it, truly. I
We're
think
just
that's
going over everyone's comments to not
yeah. We're just
anything.
doing the
Anyway,
dang thing.
I'm
But
pretty excited about this book. It is pretty creepy. Do you even know what it's about?
I know it's about a high schooler who has a true crime podcast solving a crime of a murderer that wrongfully got arrested and
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, how
like
come a civilian in high school is doing a better job than you guys?
honestly, that's like the one thing I hate about mystery. I do not like normal civilians like
It's
doing police jobs. I'm like, you have
yeah.
no qualifications. You are not this smart.
Hey, she's a true crime podcaster. Apparently, I didn't get to that part yet. I didn't know
I
she.
also watch a lot of Bailey Sarian, but that doesn't make me smart.
Maybe it does. Okay. All right, let's get to reading.
Okay, okay.
Can you do like 5 pages at least, and I'll get some water?
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Bye, guys.
Hello, hello, hello. Look at you with water.
That was my only water intake this past break.
I have a book open.
Oh, dang. Yay. How much did you read?
Like a page.
That's a start.
It's something, yeah. I was just talking to
get back in.
Yes.
Yeah.
It like uses all of my brain power, which
Yeah.
I'm fighting a cold, so I don't have a lot of brain to begin with. But Austin and I were just talking because he's leaving for Missouri in October. And so he's like, yeah, Devil Wears Prada is gonna be there, and I was like, there's a show in Tennessee, and I was like, the movie, I love that movie, and he's like, the metal band.
What's he going there for? Is it family?
He's visiting his best friend.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so he's gonna do that, and I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I'll be completely alone.
I know, that's kind of scary.
Luckily I'll have both dogs, so
yes, that's good.
That does help a little bit, but I was like, okay.
You know, when they start barking at random things.
Yeah, not to mention they're just like annoying shit anyway. But yeah, I was like, oh no, I have to feed myself for a week.
Oh man,
rough, man. Did you get any reading done?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
I built another shelf. I just need one more shelf, and I can put them all up.
Woo!
Yeah.
Is this for fantasy stuff? Fantasy books?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I need to get them up pronto so I can put my books up. I am on chapter.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I don't know what chapter I'm on. Chapter 7, I think. Yeah, I'm on chapter 7.
Look at you go.
It's pretty good so far. I'm like making my own theories in my head. I'm pretty sure it's all wrong.
I am reading end notes, but I'm still in the first 100 pages, so I don't know what it means.
Did Fourth Wing have end notes?
No.
Oh, no. Jade City and that book had. Did it? No?
I don't think so.
Okay, forget it. There was a book that had end notes, and I was like, whatever, I'm not going to read this.
IPB.
I know. Did we talk about that?
What is IPB? Our 2 brain cells.
I feel like we don't know any books.
We're so dumb. I love us.
Not Throne
of Glass.
Put that in acronym form. We got it.
We know that shit. Oh my god. I too love Bailey Sarian. She's great. She's so funny. I aspire to be funny like her. Okay, we were talking about Drowning Into the Drowning Deep and its sequel for so long, and I understand very little. Drowning in the Deep came out in 2015, and then the Rolling in the Deep came out in 2015, which is the first one. This one sounds so complicated. I know everybody reads Into the Drowning Deep as a standalone, so I've just
interesting.
That's how I know about it. So that's probably how I would read, but I don't know.
Is it like those Throne of Glass things where this was released, but then this was released later and it's a prequel?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Made a coffee, read about 30 pages. Look at you go.
Woo-hoo.
Read 43 pages this time, 40 left in your book. Heck yeah. That's like a next sprint checkoff.
Yes.
That's great.
Oh. We need to get on that.
We're so dumb. Yes. I think they're all on KU.
I know everything's on KU.
I think get KU. Oh my god.
I have so many physical books to read.
But they're like basically free books.
How much is KU? Is it like $10? $10?
I think it's $15 a month, which is equal to about 2 books a month. If you read 2 books a month on more than 2 books a month, like it's well worth it.
I should. I mean, my CryCut. I have a CryCut subscription, and I don't even
cancel that and get Kindle Unlimited instead. And then you can read Shrek Smut.
You know what? I gotta cancel CryCut.
Yeah, you do.
Shrek Smut. Basically, all the smuts on KU.
Yeah, I mean, like the book of Asriel that you were talking about. That's on KU. But
I know. But you know what I do? I buy physical versions and editions, and I don't even read it yet.
Yeah, I try not to do that for like books on KU.
Oh,
they're like there. Unless it's like a book I know I'm going to love, I try not to buy it.
I don't know. I should stop buying books, but I am being pretty good.
Look at us go.
Better.
Yeah.
I'm not good, but better.
I am staring at my like 4 subscription boxes right now though, and I'm like, yeah, I'm down
yeah.
5 books.
I mean, I didn't even open a Lumicrate yet from August.
I'm still waiting for my Fairy Loot young adult so I can open them all.
Oh, yeah. That's why I stopped filming.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait.
It's fine, because I try to upload them like in the middle of the month. That way people who've gotten theirs can already open it and then see it, and then the people that don't have it don't give a fuck anyway, and they'll just watch.
Oh man.
But it is fun. But
yeah.
Oh yeah. That makes sense to you. That's fair. It hurt my brain a little bit too when I was like reading it. I was like, I think this is that. I don't know. Yeah. But I'm glad I can be of a little bit of assistance. Yes, they're on KU. Is the audiobook for Ice Planet Barbarian Audible exclusive? Because I feel like I've seen them on Hoopla. I don't think
so, because I saw them on Libby.
Dope. I think they're on my Hoopla. So that might be fun. Oh my god. I've been wanting to do 24-hour reading sprints where like I just am live for 24 hours and I have guests come on and read, but like pick a specific book or series to like binge in that time. I know people do that with Ice Planet Barbarians, and that might be fun. Obviously, I'm unwell. Me. And if anyone else wants to join. But
I want to. I've never done a 24-hour serious one where you stay up all night, but I know you have, right?
I have. They're so much fun. I'm going to be honest, especially if like you get like a decent amount of like communities and viewer. I know Allie's doing another one. I want to say like November, and I know 72 Hours in the Smut Den is supposed to happen in November.
I can't.
So
I don't think I can stay up all night. At the most,
that's fair. I wouldn't. If I was hosting, I would not ask anybody to stay up the whole time with me. I would. It'd
be just so fun though to just
have, like
wake up at 3 and read. You know?
Yeah, I like doing it. It's fun. It's also exhausting. Yeah, so
I bet. But you should.
Pros and cons. I think it'd be fun. I would have to.
I would do a series.
Yeah, I gotta
go do ACOTAR if you do it.
Ooh, I don't. How long are the audiobooks? I feel like I could probably read 2 or 3 ACOTAR books in 24 hours. If I listen to them real fast.
There's so much IPB.
I know. That's why I haven't started, because I don't want really that many series.
I got overwhelmed because I looked at the whole Ruby Dixon universe. I was like, what?
Are they all like in the same universe?
I think so. Well, they call it Ruby Dixon universe something.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Look at the Ice Planet Barbarians. I think that's doable.
Yeah, it's doable. 20 books. 20 is nothing.
Fine.
Casual reading, really.
Oh gosh.
Too many books, no time.
Yeah.
Got the trial for Shrek Smut. I need to make sure all the smut I want from trial ones out. Yeah. I do find it worth it if like you enjoy ebooks at all, because it's a good deal if you're reading a lot. Like Daphne gets so much out of Kindle Unlimited. Yeah. That's most of her reading, but
I mean, I like it because I don't know, it's portable, right? And I can bring it everywhere. Yes. Everywhere. But I just like the thought of holding open a book and like flipping pages. I like it when I fall asleep and it hits my face.
Yeah, for me, I'm a very like visual person and I need to see progress. And so the issue with ebooks is I'm just reading forever and I feel like I make no progress. Whereas like with a book, I can see the progress. But like books like this, where I've read
that book is huge. Like
it is huge.
Hold it up. It looks like a textbook.
And it is a textbook.
I didn't realize how big it was.
She's 700 plus pages.
This is my hand right here. Oh man.
Yeah, she's bigger than my head.
See, that's literally a school book.
Yeah. So it's dense, but
I
do like it. But it's just, it's one of those things where it's like I can't see my progress reading this. Like I've read 200 pages, but it looks like I've read 80 pages. So it just kind of hurts the soul a little bit.
Oh gosh. Did you read all of the Shrek smut?
I did. I read both of them. There's a third book coming out that I might pick up, but probably not because I just didn't care about him. He's like a side character who really enjoys watching people get it on, and I was like, I don't need this in my life.
Okay.
But also, like, the second book kind of traumatized me, so I might not.
How?
But I know Allie
Traumatize you.
Did you watch my video?
No. Oh, the Shrek?
Yeah.
Oh God, I have to.
I like kept my like all of my reactions whilst reading the books into that video.
All right, I'll have to check.
But there is a sex club in the second book, and Pinocchio does make an appearance, and it traumatized me. It was not great.
I'm not sure about this one, but I'll just watch your reactions.
You should like read the first one maybe, but like maybe not the second one.
Oh gosh, Pinocchio.
It's a lot.
No.
It's a lot. It was a lot.
Oh gosh.
Not all of her series are on KU, but a bunch of them are. I don't really read enough ebooks to justify it because I don't have a Kindle, so I'm just reading on my phone. I also just read on my phone and iPad. I like the infinite scroll. It just makes me feel better because I feel like I read faster, but I don't like staring at my phone screen because it fucks with my eyes. So,
yeah, no, for me, I just get so distracted on my phone.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Like, if I'm on the Kindle app, I'm pretty good at staying there because I don't pay attention to my notifications because I don't get that many notifications. So it's pretty easy to ignore, but hurts me so bad. I'm pretty sure I was complaining. I don't know if I can read things. Also important. Yeah, I have never in my life picked up this book to read it like this. I have consistently read it on a desk, which I do not typically do. I'm sitting like this the whole time. Like the time for sure.
Okay.
But how long are we sprinting? We're sprinting until 8 p.m. our time per my sign-up sheet. Which is in 2 hours and 10 minutes. So like 2 more sprints probably.
Yeah.
But if we're feeling the vibe, we can go longer, but I don't know if I actually will do that. But I do know there's like 3 hours left of the readathon after I get off. I don't think anybody's
the last sprints.
I think so. Let me triple check that information, but I think we're the last ones.
We just have one more shelf to make.
Nice. Yeah, so we're ending at 1 p.m. Australian time. Nobody's sprinting after us for the last 3. So if we wanted to go longer, we could, but I don't know if I will. Just because.
I probably have to get to date night.
Ooh, fun!
I know. So my kids, both of them are in school now. So my in-laws really don't see them throughout the week now, and so they're happy to see them whenever. We're like, perfect. You can have them every weekend.
That's so fun. Austin's ditching me tonight. He's like, yeah, my friend's got a table at a bar for like a fight that we're gonna watch. And I'm like, you don't even like fighting.
That sounds fun too, actually.
I was like, okay, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, I think I'm last on the sign-up sheet too. So yeah, I think if Daphne was available this evening and got on, I would have gone longer, but she's busy and Meredith was busy. So I was like, this is fine. 5 hours is dandy. So, yeah. But another sprint? Yes,
sir. I have to, during the sprint, I don't know how much I will read because I have to do some kid stuff and in-law stuff. But
socializing and all that.
More like fixing their fire alarm that's been beeping for the past 3 days.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so we'll do that. Hopefully I can build my shelf. I think I have the same shelves as you. Where'd you get your shelves?
These are the IKEA shelves behind me.
I got those. Did you build them?
Yeah. Yes.
They're so easy.
What a nightmare.
Oh, really?
Okay, so Austin and I built them together. They were super easy to build normally, but this corner shelf was a pain in the ass.
Is it like because they come with the thing, right?
Yeah, so we bought the brackets to make it corner. They're all connected, but the room in which I'm basically living in,
Mhm.
it's not like a perfect square.
Oh,
And so
interesting.
yeah, so when we went to like line it up, it wouldn't work. So we actually have like weird metal things going on up here, but also weird stuff going at the bottom. It took us hours to figure out.
Man,
It was
I'm
a
worried.
total disaster. But now
Is
they're
your
there and they'll never leave.
is
So
your room noticeably different? Like, did you know that it didn't line up?
no, not a clue. I would have never been
Yeah,
able to tell
it's
you that something was wrong, except for my measurements were also off because I was supposed to have another bookshelf here.
oh, like one of those thin ones?
No, one of the bigger ones. I was supposed
Oh,
to have like
really?
two big ones here, and I was like,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you
so
definitely did you
so
not
bad at
account for
math.
that diagonal one?
Yeah, no, I didn't. Because I'm
Oh, man.
not good at math.
So, yeah, my room is kinda crooked too, and it's probably because we didn't level out the flooring, and so
Oh,
when we put the shelves together, it's like everything's crooked, but I'm like, "Whatever, we'll see.
it's fine.
We'll see."
No one will
As
notice.
long as
Yeah.
when there's an earthquake, it doesn't totally fall over.
Yeah, these are screwed into the wall, luckily, but the ones in the living room are not. And we did
Oh,
have to like the molding a little bit to make them work, but those ones are not yet screwed in because they're supposed to still get raised. We haven't worked on that at all.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. It's just like a work in progress forever.
always.
Mm,
Yeah, the corner shelf too is hard to sit right. Moved
man,
twice.
I'm worried.
I genuinely don't think I could ever move because moving the books
Yeah.
just sounds horrible.
I moved my
Like,
shelves so many times. Like, I moved my shelves
uh,
all off and put it on the floor, and my husband comes in, and he's like, "Oh, this looks familiar." Like,
oh, I love that.
a bunch of books on the floor.
I rarely reorganize. I think just because I
Oh, your
don't know what
books
I want.
rainbow now.
Yeah. I mean this side. This side looks great. This side is a disaster.
No, it's
So
not. You got your like your dragon shelf.
I know my little dragon shelf, she's the gem.
Did
I
you
do
read
love her.
Dragonfall?
No, not yet. I also
I
have
heard it's so good.
Fear of the Flame on there. Those are there.
Fireborn too. I heard it's really good.
I want to read that so bad.
I
I need to
have
buy
it.
it.
Yeah, because
Maybe I'll buy that this month, and then we could read it together.
yes, I'll put it on the list. Wait, what did Erin
Putting it
say?
on
She
the
said
list.
we moved twice. Now, wait, we moved twice, so now there's just some random shelves in the brackets up the top.
Yeah, I also probably wouldn't remove the brackets. They would just
Yeah,
live there. But I also hope that I never have to move these shelves ever
yeah,
because oh,
it's a
that
pain.
would be a disaster.
It's a pain. But
Yeah.
all right, I guess we're gonna get to reading.
Yeah, we probably should be productive, I guess.
This is getting interesting.
Good. I'm
I might
glad.
message Emily and tell her my.
Your
Is she getting
predictions.
text messages where she is? I don't know, but I'm gonna
I
message
mean,
her.
she was in the comments, so she could
Yeah.
probably get your
Okay.
DMs.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Happy reading. Bye.
Hello, hello. How did everybody do? I kind of read. Not a lot, but a little bit. And we're going to count that as a win for me. I read like maybe 7 pages. Which, that's fine. It's cool. How did you guys do? I'm sure Eliza will be back soon. I know that she is hanging out with family and full house, all that fun stuff. But yep, there she is. She'll be back in just a minute. But I'm definitely feeling the sickness. I don't know if this is a thing anybody else really experiences. I'm sure it is. But whenever like evening time comes around and you have like a cold or any kind of sickness, it just seems to get worse at night. And so I'm getting to that point of time where I'm like snottier and just like feeling less energy, but I do still have caffeine, so we should be good. I'll still go for another sprint and then we'll call it a day, but we finished your book. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. That's a great accomplishment. Have fun. I hope you have a good evening. Hello, welcome back.
Hi. I know I was listening to you say that you're not feeling as good in the evening time.
Yeah.
Oh, did you take medicine?
No, I don't really take medicine.
Yeah, I don't like it either. That's what happened last weekend with the 48-hour readathon. I just had a migraine the whole time, and I was like, I don't want to take any medicine. And then finally,
That's the worst.
it was just like 3 days of migraines. And finally on Monday, I took medicine. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm cured.
I'm like taking vitamin C pills lately, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's the same.
Yeah, that's good. Aw.
That's the thing about colds. It's like you can't really do a whole lot for them. It's just you're stuffy for a little bit. Have fun. So I'll take it. It's better than like sore throat sick.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's the worst.
When we were sick, my throat was burning.
Oh no.
Yeah. I was like, I never had that before. I was just like,
Oh really?
yeah.
Yeah. I hate being sick. I'm such a baby when I get sick, to be honest.
My
It's just one of those
husband
things
is
that I'm like, yeah.
My husband is too, but I think like he actually was really more sick than I was.
Yeah. Austin's also a baby when he's sick, but this time it's like we're just like completely swapped because I think it's the grudge like that I have against him for making me sick that I'm like, no,
Yeah,
I'm gonna make you suffer, therefore I'm gonna suffer worse.
Oh, he's okay now?
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, right?
I'm like, okay, great. I've been sleeping for hours, but it's fine. Watched a movie. That's nice. What'd you watch?
Yes, I need some recs. I always want to watch specific movies, but when we eventually get to the movie night, we end up like crappy, scary movie.
Oh, we rewatch movies more than anything. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last like new movie Austin and I watched together, but I will always say Heartstopper. If you want to watch things, that's my go-to every time.
We watched Ninja Turtles recently. Spider-Man movies, all like kids movies.
Yeah, that's fair. I also watch a lot of kids movies just because I like them. They are. We watched Coraline Remastered recently, which was interesting. I didn't feel like there was a lot of big differences, but it was still good. So yes, we're gonna do one last sprint before we head off for the evening. Not reading though. Yeah. I also barely read.
I've seen a couple of your pies. They look so good.
I am not a pie person.
Oh my god, I love pies.
I like cream pies, like a chocolate cream pie or banana cream pie. I can get down on, but that's.
But actually, I don't think I've ever tried a sweet potato pie. Interesting.
I've never tried sweet potato because the thought of a sweet potato really disturbs me because I hate sweet savory. It's just like,
but it's not sweet savory. It's just sweet. It's good.
But it's like, but like potatoes aren't supposed to be sweet.
Potato.
So like,
oh man,
it feels wrong.
You said you were gonna get more into baking, right?
I do want to get back into baking. I
Make
don't know what exactly yet. Probably breads. We have a sourdough starter,
yes.
so we need to get better at like making the bread.
Yeah.
Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I like baking. I like cooking in general,
Yeah.
but I just don't have the time.
I'm just so bad at both.
And the thing about baking is like you have to follow a recipe and you have to do it well.
Yes. Like I used to make, oh my gosh, my son was like, "Can we make this again?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he opens up our drawer that has my macaroon mat. And those are so hard, and I haven't made it for months. Maybe like this full year, I haven't made it for a long time, and I was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
I guess I just gotta dig in my recipes again," and because there's so many recipes, and you just gotta find out the right one for you. But I guess we're gonna go back to that.
Best of luck. Those are tricky. I've never tried making them. In my mind, I'm like, I would be so good at this.
Oh my god, they're so tedious.
But I don't really enjoy them that much because they're not as sweet as I would like them to be.
Oh my gosh, really?
Like
They're so sweet. I feel like they're so sweet.
every one that I've had, which I'm not saying they're good, I'm just saying the ones that I've had, which is very few and far between,
Like
not been sweet.
I like them, but I just know what goes in them, and it's just all powdered sugar.
Yes. An egg.
And flour. Okay. It's more things, but
it's like baking stuff.
But yeah.
Love sweet potato pie. Sweet potatoes or yams. Maybe you should think. That's not like a bad way of thinking about it, but also yams are, that's a gross word.
I know. We'll get some yams.
Yeah, I don't like that word very much, so I don't know. But I'm also incredibly picky, and I have a lot of problems around food and like food textures.
Yeah.
So like that's just like me having a lot of like roadblocks when it comes to food, just being like, nope, that's a no, that's a bad, that crosses the line for me.
Oh gosh, I'm looking at sweet potato pie right now. It looks just like a pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I see that. They're similar to pumpkin pies, but
they look good. Oh my gosh.
I don't like pumpkin pie that much either, though. Like, if I'm gonna have a pumpkin pie, it's drowned in whipped cream. Like, covered. Macaroons are so good.
They're so good.
I had a sweet potato pie. I love sweet potato just in general. I love potato.
Let's go back to talking about potatoes.
Potatoes are great.
I like baked potatoes. I like hash browns. Okay.
Very Lord of the Rings. Mash them, boil them, put them in a stew.
And potatoes are actually really good.
They're so good. Austin's been on and off on this like carnivore diet for his health. Hasn't been going that well. But I was like we're still eating potatoes.
No, carnivore diet.
Just like meat and animal products. He hasn't stuck to it very well. We're still having bread all the time, but
yeah. Oh, my husband just loves meat. We're like chronically constipated over here.
Austin's gotten really into steaks lately, and I'm just like,
yeah.
Something else though? Like anything else maybe.
No, there's like time when like he's just making meat every day. My daughter loves red meat.
My parents are like that.
Yeah, she's like, I want meat. Like, this is chicken. No, meat. When she says meat, it's like,
it's meat.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Let's see.
I had a macaroon mat, but then I baked flatbread on it, asked my partner to cut the bread. You go, no.
Oh.
That sucks.
Oh my god. Like he was cutting the mat and he thought
that's
the
rough.
Was bread.
I feel like that's something Austin would absolutely do.
Damn.
Just gotta be cool for the pie. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Potatoes are also great. Thank you. Thank you very much. They are not the same as potatoes.
Potato Pie Book Club. I have not read that book, but I watched the movie and I loved it so much. And I was like, maybe I should read it. Right? Are we talking about the same thing? The Secret Society?
I don't think I've...
Oh, we're probably thinking about different things then.
Oh, the Secret Society of... Is it... What's that movie called? I know what you're talking about, I think.
It's probably not this. I had no clue what that movie was about. I was like, I'm just going to play it.
The World War II one, right? Where they're like...
What's the title?
I have no idea. I don't know what to like Google to find it either.
I'll Google it.
Okay, you might have better luck.
The Secret
I know
Society
it's like a really long title for no good reason.
Club. Oh, the Guernsey Literary and Potato Peel Pie Society. I think that's what they're talking about, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
See?
I've seen that movie once and I really liked it.
I
But
liked
don't
it
remember
too.
it. Don't remember it very well.
Oh yeah.
But I would peel potatoes, sure. Yeah. Okay. Everybody else seems to know.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I guess we need to watch the movie again. We don't know anything.
Movie night. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no. I remember because it was on Netflix and I like definitely was one of those girls that had like a World War II phase where she was like, I'm so cultured. I love World War II, historical, anything.
I mean, I liked it too. I still do.
I feel like most Americans go through that phase. Like if I'm gonna read something historical, it's like World War II era or it's complete fantasy, medieval side. But,
like what?
Yeah.
Give me an example of the fantasy.
Camelot style stuff.
Yeah.
Like real medieval, real just like not like my brain can barely even coherent. They're riding horses.
I love World War II stuff. I just feel everything is just so tragic, and I just can't believe it happened. But remember how you told me about that book you DNF'd? That arc? Yes. Wait, actually, I don't know how this relates to anything. but
you can still say it.
I just remember because you were saying like how it's so horrible. I can't believe people are thinking about this. And I alluded to this when I was talking to you guys, but I never said it. It's about World War II. In my job, we're doctors, right? And we're just talking about burnout and stuff. And we have all these seminars about how to have a good open mind and be all chipper and stuff. And so their thing, it's like the 7 habits thing, right? But they actually have someone behind the scenes come and give us a seminar about it and basically like go through the whole book. But one of the examples was World War II, about one of the people from the camps, one of the people who survived and was like, oh, I survived and I have I think about it this way. I survived. My life is good now. So it's great. Everything's great. So
everything's fine.
They're saying
totally
like,
cool.
Have a good attitude and everything will be great. I was like, and I feel like I was the only one because everyone in the chat was like, this is such a great, learning.
This is so motivational.
Yeah,
I'm really inspired right now, man. Like, look at where they came from.
I was just so upset. I was like, how come no one is offended? I was just like,
that's like all of my history classes in high school. Like, I went to a very liberal high school and my teachers were real dope. The kids, though, were a real mixed bag of like liberal kids like me and redneck conservative hicks that came from not quite the city. And those were like the two people in history class fucking brawling all the time. I remember we had an entire unit on like the wars and stuff, and we had to do a fake war crime trial for the president who dropped a nuclear bomb in Japan. And so we had to like put him on trial. And one of the students, my ex-boyfriend, who was incredibly terrible and abusive, by the way, was the president that we put on trial. And like some of the classes pardoned him for his war crime. And I'm just like, what is happening right now in my life? Why are we here? So America education system is really fun and we're absolutely all bred the same.
This is so crazy. Like you just sit back and you're like, am I listening to the same thing that everyone's listening to? It's just weird.
Yeah, it's kind of like how in the South they're like trying to ban the talks of racism because they're scared that the kids are going to see their grandparents in the 1950s.
Oh, there's a picture of my
yeah, they're like, that's my grandpa, and they don't want that to happen. So they're like, we'll just not talk about racism. Like, we'll just not talk about it. Like, okay, America, we're doing really great. Great.
It's so many ways I could just go in this conversation.
Right? Just like wonderful. Potato peel pie. Delicious.
Potato peel pie. Yeah.
I hate potato peel, I'll be honest.
I didn't know it was a thing. Sorry.
bouncing back and forth between Rouge and Magic Lessons.
Oh.
How are you liking Rouge? I have the audiobook on hold, and the second it comes in, I'm so excited. The second that I think I'm waiting for the libraries to get it first, and then I'm putting it on hold. I don't remember.
What is Rouge?
It is a horror, potential mystery, fairy tale. Mona Awad. Mona Awad is the author of Bunny and All's Well. And oh my gosh, I just read Bunny actually.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you
It's crazy. It was so good. It was so wild.
Wait, was Bunny horror as well?
Yes.
Oh,
absolutely. All's Well is.
I want to read Rouge.
I am so fucking excited for it. Loving it. I'm so excited.
Hey,
it is one of my. No, okay. I have it on. So Libby's really cool because it lets you be like, hey, this book's coming out. I would like you to notify me when you have it. And then once they have it, you can put it on hold.
Yes, I like that, but I never do it.
Yeah, I have it on hold. I'm going to get it in 2 weeks. I'm first in line on it because I make sure.
Why 2 weeks?
I think it comes out in 2 weeks. So the second it comes out, they'll give it to me first.
Okay.
Which means I'm going to drop everything on my TBR to read it.
Really?
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I have really high hopes. This will be my third Mona Awad. Neither of them were quite.
Here we go. Notify me, please.
Favorite 5 stars, but I'm so excited.
All right, I put notify me. I have no idea what I'm going to do, but
like Magic Lessons, rereading that in October. Nice. It's just as weird as her other stuff. I feel like it's Snow White meets Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind with critiques of the beauty industry. I love Mona Awad because Mona Awad will fucking say shit about society, and that's what I want for my horror. I want you to like critique the world. Tell me how shitty it is, but like in a beautiful package with weird fucking stuff happening. Oh my god, I love how weird she gets. It baffles my brain. Bunny baffled my brain to the point where I was watching old podcasts just to have people to talk to about it because I was like, I need more information.
Shoot,
it was wild. I highly recommend. Also, the main character's name is Samantha, and I was having the time of my life. I'm like, I am going insane with her.
Oh man, did you do an audio?
I listened to the audiobook as I read along.
It was good. The audio's good.
I liked it. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I think she did a really good job because it's so bizarre and weird, and the ending is just such like a what the fuck moment.
Okay, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I've reached my hold limits for this card. I need to sign up for more library cards.
Girl, why haven't you done that yet? Have I not sent you the list of ones that I have?
I was just thinking about that. I was like, Sam already sent me her list multiple times.
I will send it to you again, girl. I don't even care.
I need
to talk to Michelle and be like, Michelle, send me your list. Which ones should I add? I want to collect them like Pokemon.
The hold is 19 weeks for Bunny, so I might do something else. I might do an Audible credit or something.
Okay, I have sent you my list.
Get out of my romanticy mood.
Yeah, I'm not like in a reading mood, which is so difficult.
I mean, how many pages did you get done this whole sprint?
Like 7.
It's okay though, because you're sick. Like honestly, if I was sick, I would just be like dead to the world. And
it's been a rough 2 weeks. It went from like mental health being so low to like getting really sick. I think because my vlog where I get real sad is coming out tomorrow, so I do apologize in advance to anyone who watches it because I sad girl moments. But I went from like being so depressed and so unwell to like I'm getting better, but like in a very toxic way of like I don't need sleep anymore. I'm just like living high on life right now. Like just so bad opposite. And I was like, I'll just live off caffeine and never sleep. And then Austin got sick and I was like not sleeping. So my immune system was already shot. And now I'm sick.
I think that's what happened to my husband. He was like kind of stressed and like his body was just taking a beating and he was just doing too much. And then he got sick and he's like the most sick out of this family. Poor guy.
Brutal. It's so brutal.
It's
like, okay, well, when life knocks you down, just stay down for a little bit.
You're doing too much, Sam.
I know. That's why I've honestly taken a really big step back from YouTube lately, just like
Yeah.
posting a little bit less, not stressing about uploads because I'm just like, girl, take your time. If you're
I
not
did
reading,
too,
if you
but
need a break,
also,
it's fine.
yeah, I haven't uploaded for like over a week, and I'm just like, damn, I gotta upload my September TBR before the month ends.
You got plenty of time still. Yeah, it's really hard with YouTube because like I post 3 times a week and taking a single day off, I feel so guilty. But I shouldn't. There's no reason to.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I don't feel as guilty, and that's why
Yeah.
I haven't posted in a while. I'm so sad. But I visited my friend today.
Yeah.
You know, I was telling you guys, or not you guys, just you, Sam.
Just me.
But I'll tell you guys, I was going to my friend's place because they have their own YouTube too. But it's different. It's not booktube. It's like everyday life thing, but they focus on Tesla. But they're the ones who kind of pushed me to do this booktube way back yonder last year. And they finally fixed my damn editing thing. So now I can actually open and close that app better. So maybe I hated it. I was like, God, this damn app.
What editing program were you using?
Final Cut Pro.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just like so, I don't know, malfunctioning. And then I couldn't open it and close it. And it would be freezing all the time. I remember one time I stayed up till like midnight, and I sleep around 9 or 10, but I stayed up till midnight because it was crashing and freezing, and I had to restart. Eventually, I restarted all over the editing, and I finally uploaded.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Those are the worst editing nights.
No.
I remember my Shrek vlog took me so long. There was 5 hours of footage when I imported it because it's just like me reading. And so I had to go through and splice all of it and cut it down and fast forward clips. And then the ending didn't export with the rest of the video. And I was ready to just forget everything about YouTube. I was ready to just drop the world.
Hiatus. I did a vlog. You know, remember that weekend that I was like, I'm gonna vlog, whatever.
Oh, you'll still post it.
I don't think I will.
You will.
I didn't even finish it.
You don't have to.
Okay.
I barely vlogged. I have not vlogged the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And what I did vlog for the video coming out tomorrow, I didn't touch it for like 5 days. And then I just got on and was like, bye.
I think I'll do that.
Yeah. You don't have to like, it's a vlog. It's just
Yeah.
a part of, it's a little snippet of your life. You don't have to have like a full
want
ending.
I have to get into Bunny, yeah.
Yeah, All's Well was rough for me because it like started real bad. I hated part 1 so much. I DNF'd it. I watched the Literally Dead Book Club live show for it, took a break, and then I listened to the audiobook and picked it back up, and I loved the second half so much.
That's another one of the same author's books from Bunny?
Yeah, Mona Awad. This was her 2020 2021 release.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say like 20th book or something. I was like, damn, she's a big...
No, I don't know if she has a book. I think Bunny was her debut. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Take the whole dropper full of oregano oil when I'm sick. Oh, pretty spicy stuff. Austin there's this local girl in Cottage Grove in Oregon who has a fire elixir type of medicine. Like it's just like a bunch of herbs and a lot of local Oregon herbs during allergy season, and it helps Austin a lot. But boy, is that so spicy!
That's how it works. Sweat it out.
Yeah, I'm just like such a little baby. I'm like, I can't. I'm sorry.
I mean, when we were younger with my mom and stuff, when we get sick, she would just like heat up a lot of herbs and bignies. I don't know what it is, right? But it smells really bad. But she would just put us all under a blanket with breathing it in and sweating, and who knows, it helped.
Yeah, I'm just like a lay in bed and suffer kind of person.
Me too. That's what I'd want to do.
Marcel with shells with the shells with shoes. I've never heard of this.
Yes, please look it up. I don't know what it is. I have like 15
shoes on
for things that I've been looking up talking to you guys.
That's what we're here for. Oh my goodness. Is this Clay? A 1-inch cell lives with his grandmother, Connie, the only resident in their town after their neighbor's sudden mysterious disappearance. When discovered by a guest amongst the clutter of his Airbnb, the short film he posts online brings Marcel millions of passionate fans and a new hope of reuniting with his long-lost family. That sounds so sweet.
Ooh. Where do we watch this?
On a Hulu, YouTube, or Sling TV premium subscription. It's also on Show. I have no clue what this is.
Oh, it looks so cute.
Showtime? It's on Showtime. Oh my god, I accidentally rewound this live to the part where you guys are talking about watching movies. That's why I gave you guys a random movie rec. Thank you. We appreciate it. No worries.
One time I was like that in one of your guys' sprints too.
I was do it all the fucking
in the
time.
middle of everything where I thought you guys were still sprinting. Turns out you guys were like talking, and I was like, why is everyone in the comments going crazy?
I have done that so many times. It is unfortunate.
Oh, but thanks for the movie recs. Thanks.
Yeah, no. Always will take movie recs.
Yes.
Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night and good night's sleep.
Good night.
Okay. Do we want to do one last final sprint and then head off?
I am hoping to do like at least like I guess I've been averaging 3-4 chapters per sprint, so I'll do that with this.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're gonna finish that soon.
Shelf. I'll show you guys the room eventually. I don't know.
I can't wait. I'm so mad you're not filming all of these just for me.
I know. I'm kind of mad too that I didn't do it from the beginning because it was like the ugliest closet. Well, we've been here for 4 years, and when we first moved in, it was my closet because there's like the big closet and there's like a teeny closet over there. So that one was my husband's and this one was mine. But literally, like, I don't have that much clothes. It was just like storage of junk and stuff.
Yeah.
So I had like boxes I didn't unpack from our move for a year or two. So eventually,
oh, been there.
Yeah, see, so I just moved all my stuff. We're sharing that small closet, and then the room just like over the past 2 years was just on and off different rooms. It was like the kids' room, the kids' bedroom, playroom, but no one was going in it. So I was like, let me steal it.
Yeah,
I am
absolutely stolen it.
Yeah, I should have filmed it because it was like carpet and like
it would have been really nice to see.
But my bad.
It's also like a lot of work, so I get it. Because when I was doing the living room, I was like, oh, I don't want to show you anything. I just want to get it done.
Did you build all those shelves yourself?
Oh, with Austin's help, thank God.
Okay.
But I did most of them.
Yeah.
Shelves are easy to build. It's putting them up that's harder. Those are heavy.
Yeah, so I lifted that shelf, those because that's a Billy shelf, right?
These ones are.
I lifted. I got the extensions, but when I lifted it up, I lifted it at like a not supportive area, so it just like bent and it fell on my chest, and I thought I was gonna die.
Oh no!
And I was gonna die.
You're like, I'm done. I can't do it anymore.
But anyways,
that's rough. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
On that note,
let's get some reading done, or take a nap, whatever you feel like.
Yeah, whatever you need to do in 45 minutes. Let's go.
You guys.
There's always so many buttons to press when you're hosting. You come back and you're like, okay, turn on the camera, turn on the microphone, find the right framing, stop the timer.
What do you mean the
Always-
right framing? Like how our pictures
Yeah,
go?
so like I could go buck wild. There's so many options, and I'm always just like,
Fun.
what do I do? Yeah.
Oh man.
How'd you do?
You know how I did.
Yeah. We were DMing behind the scenes, just like, we're not reading.
We're just messaging each other like, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna read anything.
We're genuinely the worst reading sprint hosts. We're just like, we're not reading, but we hope you are.
I know. Whatever.
We're doing great. It's so fun though.
Uh,
It's really just like to hang out.
I mean, I
Help
read a
other
lot
people.
of Yahoo News.
Oh, that's a choice.
Yes.
What are you learning?
A lot about Joe Jonas and this Masterson guy.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know if you want to know.
I was always a Nick girl, just so we're clear.
Oh God. Yeah, I was learning a lot about Joe, and I was like, ooh, he does not look too good right now.
Oh no.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I mean, the articles are so stupid.
That's probably accurate. I was always a Nick Jonas girl, but also like I was raised on Disney Channel comedy movies. Like I was a Camp Rock kind of gal.
I liked Camp Rock, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah,
anybody else do.
I don't know reading. I built no shelves.
Oh no.
I drink some water.
Hey, that's progress. I genuinely have not had a sip of water all sprint.
It's been 5 hours. All right, let's see.
But I did finish my entire can of caffeine.
Oh my God, yeah. Well, I didn't even finish my matcha tea, but whatever.
Oh no. Hello, thanks for joining. I hope you got some reading in on that last sprint. I hope you're enjoying this book as well. I know that I liked it, and I know that Eliza didn't.
I didn't. I was just so bored.
Yeah, the first 3 quarters was a bit rough, but
3 quarters. That's how I felt for.
Ending was so good. The ending was good. I liked the characters though.
Was the ending so good? It was all right.
There's a lot of twists. Here's the thing. I wouldn't say it's the best Riley Sager I've read, but it's certainly not his worst.
What was his worst and what was his best for you?
So I haven't read 2 of them so far. I haven't read Lock Every Door or the other really popular one.
Home Before Dark?
No.
It's not Survive the Night.
No, I've read that one.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people do not like those, but that's actually my favorite.
I haven't read Final Girls. I haven't read Last Time I Lied. I have not read Lock Every Door. Home Before Dark is my favorite so far.
Oh, those are just like the first 3, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know when Final Girls came out, but I know that this one
is like the first-ish one.
I own it. I have a copy.
Yeah. How are you liking The Only One Left?
I loved Home Before Dark, hated Survive the Night, but it was like a cheesy, silly good time. It was terrible, but like I have really great memories.
I don't know
because it was also my first Sager.
I loved it because
don't eat my microphone.
A little smidgen of romance in there. That's why I like
it. A smidgen of romance.
There's a small smidgen.
Questionable at best, but
it was romance. Yeah.
Right. Every time. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like it.
I like it too. It's like, wake up. I know you weren't reading.
Also, yeah, when I'm hosting, I'm so aware of the time. Constantly, like I'm constantly like clock on, clock on.
Yeah.
Because I'm scared to not set it. But
are you guys able to choose a time? I mean, a sound?
No. So this is just like the cat Pomodoro timer. I know that there's I think there's like a tomato one. But there's also like study rooms with timers that I like, and I might use those in the future. But
yeah, the cats. I like it.
30 pages left. Let's go.
Done.
That's so exciting. I'm so excited for this one. There's so many highly anticipated releases like the next 2 months that I want to forget my TBR, forget any
Oh man,
video plans I had. I just want to like drop everything.
I actually got one in the mail today that's in my highly anticipated, and I'm like, shoot, I should read it.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
JLA one, The Fall of Wrath and Ruin, like a new series.
Huh.
Series.
I don't know.
I'm kind of nervous because I love From Blood and Ash, and I know it kind of went downhill. But her other series that I tried to read, I didn't really like, so I'm worried.
What other series? The Blood and Ash spinoff?
No, like not the spinoff. I heard the spinoff itself is still really good, but I
I
heard
hear that it's like the same. I hear that it's like the fucking same as the first.
I like it. The same, but with ancestors. Yeah.
She lives by her intuition. He feeds on her pleasure. Oh my god.
That's so cheesy, but I was like, okay. I might read that soon. Okay, so I have, technically, I don't know, whatever, forget it.
What?
I was gonna say, like, I pre-ordered a bunch of books, and it doesn't count as my, book buying ban, but one of the pre-orders comes in this month, which was that one. And I was like, my book buying restriction is like read 5 and then buy. So I was like, maybe I should just finish these 5 books and then I'll get the book in. But it came today. Just pretend I didn't see it.
Yeah. Just like don't touch it until you finish 5 books, and then it feels like you did it.
I thought it was supposed to be released on Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know. Lock Every Door is the only one of those I would say is worth it. I want to get my hands on it. I think truly Lock Every Door, Home Before Dark, The Last Time I Lied, I think all 3 of those are going to be 5 stars for me. And I have thought that from the day I saw the covers. I don't know why. I've always felt like those are going to be my books.
Lock Every Door was actually my least favorite for some reason.
I absolutely love and adore how much people are so split on Riley Sager books. Like, there's something about that brings me joy.
Let me see all of his books. Yeah, I think
Final Girls is the one that I'm like, I don't really care if I read it. I haven't read it.
Do you not like Final Girls tropes?
I'm not a big slasher person, and if I am, like, I just want it to be its own thing. Like, Clown in the Cornfield, so good. I really enjoyed that one. But I like supernatural stuff in my horror more so.
Ooh, me too, but I get really scared. I guess I'm scared.
I don't. Scary movies freak me out, but like scary books less so. There's very few books that have made me like actually scared.
Well, yeah, because I stopped reading them. That's
fair.
Oh man.
Hello.
Kelly.
That's really exciting. I'm so sorry to tell you that we're done sprinting. We're just chatting now.
Yes.
Until we go.
But what time is it in Italy now?
If Europe, like British Standard Time, is 8 hours ahead of us, I want to say Italy is probably 9 hours ahead of us. I don't know. I've only taken 1 year of Italian. I don't know what the time zones are.
Oh man, shoot! I kind of want to drop everything and read this JLA book now.
The problem with books. A little bit bored. I usually read horror, so it's just different, but I'm invested in what happens with the family, so I'm gonna finish 70%. Oh, you're coming up on like the good bits.
Exactly. That's how I felt. I felt bored the whole way.
I love you so much, but you were causing me so many heartaches.
Oh,
she keeps eating my computer mouse. She keeps eating the microphone.
There was literally like one phrase in the book.
And the only one left?
Yeah, the only one left. There was something like how the old lady was like, I will tell you everything. And then the next sentence was like, she didn't. And I was like, that was my review of the book. That was just all I wrote on my review.
I read everything, but I didn't.
Yeah, oh my God.
That's so funny. Yeah, so
shop around. You'll find something you like.
yeah.
Like a
I
lot of
don't know. I
different.
don't know if I would like here's the thing. I think you could very widely recommend The Only One Left to anybody who doesn't really read mystery thrillers because it's safe. It is his safest book. He goes for the very easy plots. He doesn't go like super
Oh,
out of the box. It's just
you know
like
what?
safe.
We forgot to mention House Across the Lake.
Oh yeah, that exists too. That was also
But I liked it. I guess I like all the bad ones. You and I have very different thoughts.
very
All the books, all the writers.
yeah. I thought again, every reading experience I've had with Riley Sager has been a very good time.
Yeah.
Although I don't love the book or the writing or the plot or whatever, I
Cute.
really enjoy the memories of reading it. Like that
No.
is a big deal.
This was the first
But
one that I was like, what is going on? I might have to not pick up his books anymore.
well, he's on a hiatus now, so you
I
can't.
heard, but I also heard he's coming out with a book next year. So what kind of hiatus is that's like a normal thing.
Sir, stop it. Take a
Oh
break.
man.
5 a.m. Oh my gosh.
What are you doing?
5 a.m. in the tomorrow. Hi, we're from the West Coast.
Oh my god.
8 p.m. here.
5 a.m. and then in Australia it is almost 5 p.m.
No, isn't it like 1?
Shit, I don't know. Fuck. God, I thought I had it.
I think it's 1 p.m. because the readathon ends at 4 p.m.
Never mind.
and we're getting off at 1 because it's 3 hours till the end.
Oh
I've
god.
gotten so good at time conversions for time zones because I'm like, if I'm gonna do sprints, I want like people around the world to be there if they can. Mostly Australian friends.
I'm also I don't even know like what time it is in Hawaii.
They are 3 hours behind us. I've been to Hawaii, so I know that. It is 5 p.m. over there, which is so rude that Allie hasn't come back because I know she's awake.
Where are you? I'm going to Hawaii in November.
That's so exciting. I miss Hawaii.
Yeah.
It was a good time. That was one of my favorite vacation spots.
We're going with one of our family friends. It's going to be our first like family trip with another couple and their kids. It's going to be interesting.
Oh, interesting indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Hawaii is like a very chill place. So this
cool. Yeah. Yes, I think she was talking about the slowness of this damn book. God.
Yeah.
I
think
the rhyme so much and I expected it to be super creepy, but I was just like, God.
Yeah, my biggest complaint with it was the fact that he name dropped Lizzie in like the first chapter or something, and I was like, so this is like canon in our world, like the same universe in which these incidents happen, and you're gonna tell me like if you're gonna do like a inspired by retelling, do not have them in the same world. Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
It doesn't even
that bothered me. That bothered me so much.
Really?
Like I hated it. The second I saw her name, I was like, you mean to tell me there's 2? No.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That was so funny.
Yeah, I think I liked it because I knew it was going to be slower going into it. Yeah. Like I'd seen reviews from my friends being like, this is the best Sager, he's back. And so I was kind of going into it like low expectations.
Really?
Oh yeah. My friends on Goodreads loved it.
Like, this is the best.
All of my friends on Goodreads, who I don't actually talk to, so I wouldn't call them like friends, but like mutuals on Goodreads were like, this is the best one. I'm so excited. He's back. This is great. And I was just like, okay, so it's gonna be like a mid book.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people love The Only One Left. So
yeah, I feel like I'm the only one who like really hated it.
I think go ahead. I think because it was Kayla's Literally Dead book club pick, because she does a lot of Riley Sager's because he comes out every fucking July. I think there was like a lot of 4 stars and 3 stars. So it's pretty like mid good for people.
Yeah, I gave it a 2.
House Across the Lake was good until it wasn't. I was not a fan of the direction he went with, which is so. I don't know if you've read Home Before Dark, But people that liked Home Before Dark but was disappointed about that element loved House Across the Lake because it had that element. I know that makes no sense to someone who hasn't read it, but I promise
Interesting.
it does make sense. So yeah,
them.
I know Kayla. Sorry?
I like both of them and I don't remember anything.
I know Kayla really liked House Across the Lake because he went there. And it was so not normal for Riley Sager to do.
Yeah.
So that was...
I do remember liking the end.
I hated the main character so much. Here's the thing. The reason I'm okay, I think everything is coming back to me.
It's all coming back to me.
Riley Sager's next book is going to have a male main protagonist.
Oh, yes.
And that's why I'm okay with it, because he needs to stop writing women. Men should not write women.
Doing that? I didn't realize this. So weird. I didn't realize this until one of you guys brought it up. I was like, that is odd.
Yeah, no, Riley Sager's his pen name because he wanted women to be like, haha, it could be a girl. And then write women badly.
Face is back there.
Yeah. I was like, you.
Yeah.
I don't like him for that, but I like his books. So
yeah, interesting, huh? I didn't realize that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. In the
future. See, that's what I tried to do.
Same.
So, but then I end up like sleeping at 12 and still waking up at 5 and being dead the whole day.
Yeah, I was getting up consistently at like 6 a.m. for a while, and I was like, I'm so hot. This is so cool. And then I stopped doing that.
But then
I stopped sleeping.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, I'll just like not sleep. It'll be fine. And now I'm in like sleep, but I'm just resting.
I'll sleep forever if I could.
Oh, same. I love dreaming.
Oh man.
Actually, Home Before Dark more than House. Same. Home Before Dark is so far my favorite. I'd say it's Home Before Dark.
Let me look at the list here.
The only one left, The House Across the Lake, and Survive the Night. I still need to read 3 of his books to be caught up.
I can't remember much. I'll say Survive the Night, Home Before Dark, Final Girls, Last Time I Lied. Wait, did I say House Across the Lake?
I don't know.
Put that higher up there. The last one are Lock Every Door, and then the very last is the only one left.
Interesting.
I know. It just doesn't make sense.
The only one left is
now.
People love it. People love it.
And out of the 4
you read, I liked it. I didn't love it, but I did like it. I liked the direction it went in. I liked the characters. I like that he just like throws you twist after twist after twist, and you're just like, I predicted some of this, but the rest of it is like so out of pocket and just like there to throw you off.
I don't think I predicted any of it.
Yeah, but I don't feel like you are the type of reader to be like, I'm gonna crack the mystery.
Yeah, I definitely don't like try to crack it, but I mean, for this, it happens. I'm trying to make my own theories. Yeah,
that's I think fun though.
Probably stupid theories.
That was our last sprint. We're just chatting now.
Like, did we even do anything? Did we?
I read like 70 pages in 5 hours.
Wait,
so
well, for that last sprint, did you read any?
No.
You read 17 earlier on. Good job. How many pages did I read? Let's see.
You actually you were so productive. I genuinely sat in this chair for 5 hours and did not move and did not drink water, and I barely read.
You must have done something. You can't have been like this the whole time.
I kid you not. I sat here listening to a podcast and I did not move.
Yeah, you did something.
Nothing productive.
I mean, is this productive if you're going to go with degree?
You also were building bookshelves. Yes, you were productive.
I am almost done with that damn room. I was going to take a picture and send you, but I was like,
you will. You'll send me one when it's done.
Everywhere.
Don't think this is an... I can't read anymore.
I'll read for you. My eyes are like drying up. Oh, don't think this is a habit. Usually I don't sleep in nighttime, but after sunrise.
Well, then good job. I'm so proud of you.
Dang, that's crazy.
Look at you.
You sleep our time?
still torn on Final Girls. I liked it, but it was slightly predictable.
I mean, Final Girls was like my first Riley Sager, so I was like, ooh, who's this new person?
Oh, interesting. I know there was like beef between him and Grady Hendrix because like they both had a Final Girls book come out.
Oh yeah, like, didn't his come out way earlier?
Riley I think Sager? They came out around the same time.
Really?
I think so. And I think that's why they were like, I'm better than you. You stole my idea. As if like books don't take years sometimes to write.
What is okay, sir. Final Girls book called?
Final Girls Support Group?
Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's gonna get twisty. You're gonna get some plot twists. You're gonna get some reveals. You're gonna get some just like weird stuff.
That was the Final Girl Support Group was in 2021.
Really? Yeah. Okay. Well, then no wonder Sager was like, "You stole from me."
Yeah, you're like,
apparently they're very different.
Anyways, the Final Girl Support Group. I listened to audio. Did you do audio one?
I haven't read it.
Oh, okay. I think the audio was kind of like made me not like the main character.
I don't think anyone likes the main character.
Oh, okay.
I think that's just like a normal thing.
Yeah.
I can't help but try to solve mysteries in books. I'm kind of the same way. Like, I don't mean to, but like whilst I'm sitting there reading, I'm like, I wonder if these things will happen. And then they like sometimes do, and I'm like, ew, whoops.
They sometimes do. You're like, I don't that, you dumbasses.
I am so fucking smart. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I want to show you my pins that I got, but it's downstairs. Forgot to get it.
Okay, well, it's a good thing we're like friends or something. You can like show me anytime. I need to read The Only One Left, Survive the Night, and Lock Every Door. Yeah, I'm so excited to read Lock Every Door. I hope you have a silly, goofy time with Survive the Night, but you will likely be enraged.
I liked it. I loved it so much. Lock Every Door is when like the sitter or something goes to this room, this place, right? Or apartment.
I have no idea what it's about.
All I know is that the one with the pink cover I did not like.
I love the covers.
Yeah, the covers. Like the only one left. That cover was amazing.
Yeah,
I mean it is. It is. My bad.
He definitely has stepped up his game for his covers. Have you listened to Stephen Graham Jones' The Babysitter Lives? It's an exclusive, like audio exclusive book. I'm pretty sure. It's kind of short, but it's weird. Have you ever read Stephen Graham Jones?
No.
Okay, he's horror. He's spooky. But he's really.
I'm sure to even look it up right now.
He's real. I really love him.
Graham Jones.
Yeah.
Is this scary? I mean, you just said it's scary, but
I mean, some of them are more scary than others, but not like too scary. His covers are fine, but
his cover like The Only Good Indians.
Yeah, that one's popular, and I wouldn't recommend that to most people though, because it's
the last final.
Not everyone's cup of tea. That one was fun. That one's like written as if it's like a movie.
Everyone, it's copying him.
Yeah. No, honestly, if you like horror, Stephen Graham Jones, so good. Not too scary, but definitely like eerie and can be scary. But The Babysitter Lives was so twisty and confusing. Sorry, I know that was a tangent. You said babysitter for Lock Every Door, and I just was like,
yeah. Tangent from where? What is a 7-minute sprint thing?
Okay, so Carly loves sprints. Carly and I are often in a lot of people's sprints, specifically orbits around like Covers with Cassidy, Eleanor Reads, Rise Reading Corner, like those booktubers. For Pause in a Book, like those kinds of booktubers, and she'll pop into their sprints. And I think this started like a few months ago for Escape the Readathon, hosted by Lexi. And she would get into all of these sprints and be like, can we do like a 10-minute sprint? And then people would start doing them, and she's been counting down ever since.
Oh my gosh, how funny.
So yeah, so it's like an ongoing bit on BookTube. I don't know how many people are like know of it now, but yeah, that's like been a thing.
Yeah,
and it's so funny every time. Sometimes it works.
I was like, let me ask what's going on, because you know when things are just ongoing, and I'm like, I've seen this like 5-10 times now. Maybe I should ask to see what's going on.
You're like, there's a bit happening, and I'm not a part of the joke.
Yeah, there's this thing on Bookstagram that I didn't really understand. Like they'll have like a Mad Lib thing, like blank the blank, and people just fill in their things. I'm like, where are you guys getting these phrases from? Do you know that?
No.
No, I don't
But I
even.
also like I haven't been on Bookstagram in a wee hot minute. So
I need to do some things.
same.
Finally, put the pie in the oven. Gonna go watch some
Hey.
UFC fights, which is that where Austin is or no?
That's where Austin was supposed to be. I guess his friend is sick, so he's watching Breaking Bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for the sprints. Yay! Take pictures
Have
of
a
your
good
pie.
night.
I want to see.
Yeah, shameless
Oh,
plug for Meredith's Discord if anybody wants to join. We do 48-hour reading, sometimes 24. It depends. We do readathons like every month, and sometimes there's buddy reads. And
sometimes there's reading.
yeah, we talk a lot. Like there's just like cool chat. Like if you want to hang out with some cool Australians, that's the place to be.
With a couple of wannabe Americans.
Yeah. And then there's like us West Coast losers, I guess. But it's actually a very fun, welcoming, chill place to be. It's not super overwhelming. We have been reading a lot of like weird smut together, so do be prepared for that. I did make them read Shrek smut. They also made me read Alien smut, so that is also kind of there.
You
But
know,
you
I
don't
need
have
to
to.
get into this monster smut thing too, like the Katie
Well,
Roberts.
oh, I want to read Katie Roberts so
Yeah.
bad. I haven't read
Oh,
it.
we were supposed to put Ice Planet Barbarians on the list.
That's it. I have the list up still just to be safe. Okay.
Put on Katie Roberts as well.
Ice Planet
Oh,
Barbarians
oh,
and Katie Roberts. Cool. I'll send you this list at some point. There is currently 10 books on this list.
Okay, not that bad. Not that bad.
Not that bad. So not that bad. Well, the first one is Haunting Adeline, I will tell you.
We'll get through that.
Oh, and the second one is Blood Trader. When are we reading that?
Totally forgot about it.
I did too.
I totally forgot.
I remember being so on your ass about that. Like, we need to read it. Please read Gilded Cage.
Twist like, at the end of Gilded Cage. I forgot the twist, so you'll have to tell me later.
Okay, I'll tell you, and I'll DM to you. Yeah. That one blew my mind. I was.
I don't think it blew my mind that much. The first one blew my mind more. So
yeah, the second one had me like freaking out.
Really? Damn.
And then I remember we talked about it, but then I don't think we finished our conversation.
Yeah. No, you talked to me about how you were freaked out, and I was like, okay, I gotta read it. And then I read it, and then we just forgot about it. So we have to read the last
with our lives
together.
Yes, please. I'm so excited for that.
We'll get these 2 done someday.
And then the other 8.
Yes.
Reads are a habit. We don't have. Telling people usually don't read. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for popping into the sprints. Yeah. I definitely want to start doing these more often.
Yes, you have.
I did. I've literally gained 100 subscribers since my last sprints, which is so wild and bonkers. I'm still processing. When I reached 500, which was like a month or 2 ago. But I definitely want to do more because they're so fun.
Know. When you want to do sprints, I can join you and I can like come up with some games and stuff, you know?
Yes. And then we'll like force all of our friends to come on.
Yes.
But yeah, I would love to do more sprints. They're just fun.
Well, I didn't know about sprints until I went on to BookTube last year. Well, obviously that makes sense if you're not on BookTube.
Yeah. I've been like in people like comments of sprints for years. But it wasn't until our good friend Meredith was like, you want to come on? And I was like, I'm so scared, but okay. And then Daphne as well was like, yes, let's do this. And now we're all pros.
You guys are all pros. I still don't think I will ever host one.
That's fine. You can always be on mine.
I'll always join you guys, but
this is fun.
I remember there was a time I was like, what the heck are sprints?
Yeah. It's like really weird to explain to people. Like when I'm at work and I'm like, I'm off at 5 and they're like, you're going home earlier. And I'm like, I have a live thing tonight on YouTube. And they're like, I don't know what you're saying, but okay.
I had to explain it to my friend. I had to explain it to my husband earlier.
Yeah.
We had to do that thing with the family. And I was like, later on, he still wouldn't get it. I was like, I told you, the sprints were 45 minutes.
Yeah. I don't think Austin like gets it or understands or like knows, but he kind of like vaguely gets it. He's like, you're talking to your friends on camera, I'm not gonna come in. And I'm like, great.
Yeah.
But he'll always pop his head and be like, hi.
Oh,
Just
that's
for you
nice.
guys.
My
Finished My Heart as a Chainsaw last week and loved it. This one's a tough one. I liked it. I loved the ending, but it was like similar to The Only One Left, where you're like, I hate how slow this is, and there's stuff going on, but like not a lot going on. But then the ending is like so good. I need to read the sequel desperately.
Damn. I need to
It's
get
gonna be a
back to
trilogy.
thriller mood.
This one is definitely slasher horror.
I like slasher horror.
It is going to be like a slow burn slasher horror. It is not quite thrilling.
Okay. Not thrilling.
Not quite thrilling. The Only Good Indians writing style made me feel dumb. My brain could not. Yeah. I listened to the audiobook and my brain did not like at all. Ooh, that was rough for me. I need to give it a second chance where I like physically read it because it was a lot. Started from 15 minutes, now at 7. Yeah. Of the 8-minute sprints the other day. I have been offline basically, so I've not been in sprints, and now I'm bummed that I've missed out on some of them because this is just, it's a good bit, man. It's a good bit, Carly.
The next one's gonna be like 6 minutes.
Yeah, so whoever in like the reading sprint realm does a 7-minute sprint, it will go to 6. Who that will be is
you have to do it.
I don't have to.
Okay.
I probably won't because we're probably gonna get off here really soon.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
I can't believe.
Read.
Yeah. That was a good time. That was a very fun, good time.
It was fun because it's short enough for everyone to read together.
Yeah. Right? Allie and I both basically finished on stream. And it's just like so fun just like checking in and Allie and I being like,
yeah, are you
at the part?
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to do like a live smut readathon or something where we just like read some crazy stuff together. It's fun.
I want to do that, but I also want to do like that live stream party for Crescent City 3.
Live stream party for Crescent City 3?
Like when it comes out. I don't know if you get there at that time, but
probably not.
We're talking on the Discord about when Crescent City 3 comes out. We'll just have like a live streaming party that day and I'll read it together. Whoever wants to, but
here's the thing. I get really bad FOMO, so you bet your bottom I will read them all.
That means you have to read all the ACOTAR and
I mean, I don't have to. They're not connected yet. They're like, there's like Easter eggs, but they're not tied together yet.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to.
I didn't care for the ending, but I love the main character's stream of consciousness in the commentary. Yeah. I like the commentary. I think Stephen Graham Jones does a wonderful job commentating in the horror genre, but the stream of consciousness at times was like a lot for me.
I'm worried about that one. I don't know.
I would say get the audiobook with it. Just has to be someone, but I can't. Repeat any. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that.
Oh man,
that is interesting. I thought it was just like whoever would do it, not different people. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Carly, for my next sprints. I promise. I'll tag in.
Ooh.
I'm reading an anthology of horror stories, poems, myths, and legends about the moon. Unfortunately, no, you can suggest it. I know some Italian. I'll read it. Will I read it well?
You're like, nothing scary.
But I do know some Italian. Oh my god, my voice. So I do want to start reading books in other languages.
Yeah, I mean, I say that about Vietnamese, but I'm so bad. I'm like reading my mom's text to me and I'm like, is this what you mean?
You just gotta practice. I know some Spanish. I know Italian, some Italian. And then I started learning French this year. And oh boy, howdy, it's terrible. So I switched back to Spanish.
Like self-learning? That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. One of my like big out of the booktube YouTube sphere, I really want to be a polyglot. Like so desperately. I want to speak as many languages as I humanly can before I
Buy
die.
all the editions and understand it.
Yes, that is part of it. I wanted this dream before I started getting into reading again, but it's definitely like exciting to be like, oh, I could pick up like Heartstopper in 5 different languages and understand it and read it, and that just like sounds so cool.
And then kind of get like the nuances that are different.
Yeah, and also just like there are some books that just don't get translated into English, and
Oh yeah.
a little completionist, I just want to read everything.
Yes.
So
right?
It's like I'll just learn the language.
But I'm so slow. I want to read everything, but I'm like, I didn't even get through a book.
I know. I have not finished a book. I've read one book this month, which
that's way different
wild.
last month.
Wild for me. I think like part of like
some stuff going on, you know.
Yeah, like I deserve the break. I read 36 books last month.
Give yourself a break. I mean, last month was one of my lower reading months too, but we're all sick and whatever.
Last month was my
Your craziest,
like absolutely bonkers. I haven't finished a book since the 2nd day of the month, so I will.
I just
watch me go ham the last like 2 weeks.
Your wrap up was like, oh, I made it. I still read 30 something.
I went crazy.
Oh man.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I definitely shoot. Yeah, I'm just gonna read JLA after this.
Do it.
Goodbye, these two.
I mean, you have the audiobook for A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, so like finish that one because
I have to because I actually like bought this.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like a very quick read for you.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty interesting. All right, I think I have to go and go to my date night. My date's waiting for me.
Brain is burning here because I write in English and I'm reading and texting on Telegram. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my gosh.
It's hard to do multiple languages.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But thank you everybody so much for joining us. There's still technically 2.5, 3.5, 2 math. There's a few hours left of the readathon if you're participating. Again, the link is in the disc. Wow. Yeah, we gotta go. The Discord link is down below if you want to join and participate in the future and hang out with us.
Yes.
Subscribe to Eliza's channel. Subscribe to mine if you're new. And we will see you at some other time.
Yay.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for joining.
Now we wait.